Black ads.
I watched her move that day, feline chimera, precise and sharp. Each gesture traced a story untold, something rare within her arc. A stillness speaking volumes wide, a presence carved between the lines, something deeper than first appears, drawing my attention near. I caught a glimpse of something rare, not fully seen, not laid bare, a quiet power held inside, revealing more than surface tried. Feline a chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline a chimera, a graceful might. Behind those moments others missed, a strength that whispers, not a fist. No loud proclamation, no grand display, just subtle power finding its way. Quiet passion brewing slow, beneath the surface calm and low. Confidence that doesn't scream, but quietly breaks through the scene.
The ads are done. Good.
Silence holds its own heartbeat, a complexity begins to rise. Revealing layers neath disguise, not fighting hard, just standing clear. A power gathering without a fear. I saw the lightness of her frame, the way she moved without a claim. No need to prove, no need to fight, just perfectly balanced, razor bright. A presence crafted, sharp and true, defying every shallow view. I sense the power held inside, not bound by what was first defined. A quiet strength beyond her frame, revealing depth without a claim. Feline a chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline a chimera, a graceful might. A chimera, a quiet flame, sweet and saucy, left unnamed. Each breath she held, each step precise, a quiet spark, her standing light. Feline a chimera, a graceful might.
I am professional. I remember everything. But no, hello there. Hi, everyone. How's everything going? How's everyone doing? How's everyone's weekends? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hello, hello. Hello there, Liger. Hello there, Alicorn. Hello. And also all you lurkers as well. How's everything going? How's everything going? How's everyone having a fun weekend? Oh, yes. I took the time and added a bunch more clothes to this avatar. It is so much easier than trying to get stuff on the Ghostly. I was able to put this together in about an hour. The Ghostly, I still have to have someone go through it, make all the blend shapes and everything all by themselves. And it's really annoying. And I still haven't even contacted them to be like, sure, let's go back into this project and start working on it. Anyway, how's everyone doing? How's it going? Yes, I chose the pink thing today. Nothing much has happened over the weekend. But it is the start of a new week. Ending the weekend, per se. And I'm starting today. How's it going? Aw, thank you. I'm pretty sure the new outfit has nothing to do with it, right? Aw, I get that. I love that. Thank you. Although I will be changing a few things, just nothing to do with me. Like for as it seems to be going, most of my community is going You're gonna have to please switch out. I mean, on Discord, I'm able to keep them, but switch out your emotes for emotes that reflect you. So most of the emotes are now going to. Well, I'm gonna let it go through the entire week before I even get that far. Hi, Cupcake. Yeah. So. Oh my gosh. I was like, you can't say that. And then I realized it's like, oh, that's the whole point of the juxtaposition. Thank you. I have a whole new wardrobe. I mean, this is still the old wardrobe, but I have a brand new set of wardrobe items now. I did reflect the re-entry or the Rentry website to have more of the menu to show it. Yeah. Chameleon, I can't do the colors. Reptile dysfunction. Oh my gosh. But yeah, nothing too new. Like I was saying, I'm going to be changing the emotes out in about a month. Because I have to make them all. I have to make all the emotes. Either that or find someone who can do them for me. And it's like, hey, yeah, $50, do all 10. Sure, there. Do different recommendations on other streaming platforms. Gee, I wonder what platform that is. Honestly, I haven't been really like lewd or horny to really do a stream on there lately, which is why it's been empty and it's like I just don't feel it. And also the other part is that I keep doing my gimmick, but I need to find something where I can still do my gimmick, but also do something else at the same time too, because doing the same thing every single time gets a little boring, even for people who watch. Hey, hi Jimmy, how's it going? Yeah, it gets boring for people to watch too. So I've been trying to find some other things to do, but also at the same time, I'm just not that horny at the moment. So not being horny means that I'm not going to actually be into doing any lewd stuff. So I just haven't streamed on there lately. I really should again. It's one of my better ones. Yeah. So much fun, so much. Yes. Hi there, Rocky. But yeah, with the emotes, what's going to happen is that it seems like the community wants to see emotes that reflect more of me, my anthro side of things. So like the look down one, my booty, and everything like that. That will stick around. But like the wave emote, the hug emote, and everything else, we'll have more of the anthro. Rena, thank you for the gift subs. The 5 subs and starting a hype train.
Gifted 5 subs to the community.
Oh my gosh,
you're awesome.
I love you, love. How's it going, Wheeler? Yeah, thank you. I didn't even get a chance to explain that, and Rena already dropped 5 subs on me. Thank you, Rena. Thank you. Come here. Come here, love. Get you all in here and take hugs. Oh, such a lovely bean. Yeah, love you too, huh? Yeah, thank you. This is a new one that I just got. It's a kimono. Well, kimono style. Not quite a kimono because it's like silky and invisible, but it looks really nice. But yeah, and also that we also have the hype train going, which means that if we get a little bit further, we'll get up to hype train level 5. I think my record is 10 because I've had a couple of 200 sub gift bombs before. Yeah, we all love to support each other. I wish I could support the others more. I know it seems like I'm very quiet when it comes to like the others, but it's like I'm just really quiet in general. But it's like I try and I want to help the others more too, like supporting on Nyla's end, supporting on Rena's end. It's like I have to like keep things in order because if I don't, then I don't have enough for everything. And thanks for gifting Wheeler a sub as well. Thank you. Oh, Rena, you're such a lovely being. I love you so much. That's so wonderful. Thank you. I'm not gonna have anything to comment on. It's gonna be the sub train the entire time. See, I love my my girlfriend and boyfriend. I love them so much. And I see they love me too, and it's I just can't even hold. I have no more words. I'm just gonna give hugs because I have no words. I'm just gonna give hugs because I love you two so much. Now it's like, now I feel like I have to, and it's like, how do I do it? I mean, I could just do the same thing. Then we're just passing around $3 and losing $3 the entire way. I'll have to do that though. Problem is that I usually like save a lot of my funds for like, you know, model upgrades, model additions, emotes, and other things like that. Like back-end stuff is what comes first, and also food and other support. And then it's like, I want to support others, but I can't. I'll have to come in and do some support then. Just a minute left, and if there's no more hype, no more hype than the hype train ends. Do remember that I do have a superpower that if you guys do, I'm gonna turn off the pulsing because that's really annoying. If you guys do the power up, it will increase my minimum size by 2 times. A little too big. Just a little too big. But yeah, and I have to stick at that size for the rest of the stream. It's time to hear. Ooh, I'll have to see. Yeah, much better. I'll have to take a look because, well, yeah. You look fine without the dyed hair, but now I have to see it with the dyed hair. Perfect! It actually completes the, it was dyed, but it was fading, and now it's back to dyed again. Irina, thank you for 500 bits. Oh my. Not even 10 minutes in the stream and I've got a high train going at level 3. How dare.
Huh.
How dare.
You got boot.
And yeah, speaking of, now that I'm thinking of it, yeah, the TTS is... The TTS is back in order again. They were having problems with their upstream provider. And they fixed it. They're like, oh yeah, we were having problems with the upstream provider. I'm like, oh, cool. Thank you for letting me know. I'll be glad to see the TTS back in order again. Which it is. And now another 5 minutes of this Paper Mario train song. I wish I could make it so that... Well, I can sort of do it. Hold on. I was gonna say, I wish I could make it so that a hype train would actually, like, go around me in circles when this happened. But I would need to, like, make my own particle creator. Where is it? Emoji. Here we are. Hype train! Yeah, exactly! Well, maybe not 10 feet tall, but it does help. Yes, I have my little hype train guy as an emoji in here. Oops! Yes, coins too! Yes, why not?
It's too cute. Nico, Nee.
And yes, of course, for the rename as well. Nico, Nee! Nico, my redeem! Yes, coins as well. I keep hitting the coins on accident. I'm just trying to hit my hype train and let him run around in circles on me. while we have our hype train going, we're gonna, where was I speaking on updates? Oh yeah, I'll show the rest of the clothes I added on here in a second. We're gonna wait for the hype train to calm down first. Hi, Austin! I saw you booping. I don't forget a boop.
Be spicy.
Of course, of course. For the Redeemer chorus. Thank you so much for the redemption, It's so weird for me to go, like, every time I feel like I have to force my voice lower in order to do the ada-adas. I'm gonna have to, like, start settling with ada-ada instead of the deeper ara-aras. Because it keeps getting harder and harder to get lower and lower. How dare? How dare?
Surprise! Boop attack.
It was. How dare? Yeah, I know. 1 minute. There's only like 1 minute left. I know. It wasn't Jimmy. That's why I said I knew it was Austin. Either works for you. Okay, anyways. Aww. Yeah. Now you know. And before you met me, it's like you were just wondering. I'm sure wondering, and then it's like, yeah, no, I see what Nyla sees when it does that. Yeah. Especially when I do the cute ones with Pikachu and Pikachu. You know. Almost 30 seconds left, which means that once the hype train's done, well, I can continue on what I was going to do for announcements, but still plenty of stuff that Ian toss at me. I wish I wish the throne one was more work. Like, if you're to put some money in the crowdfunding for some of the, I always do crowdfunding on my thrones, that it would actually go towards the hype train. That would actually be really cool if they could implement that. And hug checks as
Hold
well.
your hug emotes in chat. Give hugs or else.
Yes.
Or, I give you bigger hugs.
Yeah. And mine are the biggest. Although you might end up with no house at the end, but mine are the biggest.
Aw, the hype train is over. I like that song.
I know you did. That's why I made the song. Anyway. I got the vibe trackers. Someone bought them off the throne. I heard! That was really weird.
Meow!
I've never heard him say it like that. Usually it's meow, but instead it's meow. I'm like, okay. Hi there, Softy. Yeah, I heard that, and I was like, damn. I kind of wish I stood up later, but then I would have to rush trying to do a stream, and it's like, yeah, that's not worth it. But I'm going to go through all the, well, there isn't too many new outfits, but I did add 3 new ones. I was going to add in a whole bunch of other, not complaining. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't complain either. I mean, it's a surprise, but I wouldn't be complaining either. Meow, meow, meow.
Water and water and water, water, water
And I'll dehydrate. I'll show off the new clothes I got.
Water is
this
good
is
for
one of
you.
the outfits.
Drink
Actually,
up.
it's not even the correct top that's on right now. It's actually, hold on. The correct top for this one is actually this. It's not normally pink. It's normally blue, but I hue shifted it to pink because I wanted the pink theming. And I had 2 base stations. Yeah, even better. Yeah, 2 base stations are good. 4 is even better. All right, let me get my drink and hydrate in, and then I'll continue where I was. Where's that straw? There it is.
Get booped, nerd.
And thank you for the hydrate, Softy. Thank you, thank you. And how dare you boot me while I'm trying to take a drink as I trip on the carpet. How dare! Yeah, this top makes it fits the theme, whereas the top that I was wearing was the fire top, which works more for the more of a pop star type of look, which is what I was kind of messing with the other day, or actually just yesterday. I'll just look at them later when I'm in VR, just checking, keep my streak going. No, Austin did the boop. That's what I was saying. Like, how dare you boop me while I was taking a drink? You guys
Let's
are on
shake
today.
it.
How am I supposed to finish up what the new things that are going on this week? When you guys want to have fun with all my redeems. Okay, are you guys trying to boot my butt
You
or something?
got booped.
Are you guys just trying to boot my butt every time that it comes on screen? What the heck? Are you actually trying to boot my butt every time it comes on screen? Really? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, let me turn off the necklace. The necklace doesn't work when I have this on. It wasn't me. I know. Yes, you would. And I would reciprocate that right back. Unfortunately, that reciprocation can't be done on this stream because, I would be banned off of Twitch so fast that you would wonder why I would be banned off of Twitch so fast you would wonder how the fuck they knew that I was doing that. Maybe when that redeems happened. I never noticed that pattern. So you do try and boot me while my butt is turned around. I see how it is. Boop, 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 boop. Man. Yeah, that's also true. Having to keep the chat in line so that they don't just start spouting things. It's like, really, guys, really? It kind of brings into question, like, I see a couple of furries get onto the front page, and it's like, you have to tell your chat to fucking behave because you're trying to represent the furries while also doing your own thing on the front page where people are going to be the most scrutinizing of you and the most damning of you, and you're not behaving. Like, and your chat isn't behaving. Just a cute face. Okay, so let me finish on the emotes, on the emote announcement update. Oh my.
Surprise! Boop attack.
It was. The emote update, and then I'll go into the clothing, and then I'm going to go over what we're going to be doing this week, because this week we're going to be getting the insect control, birth control kind of thing, insect repellent type of thing. We're going to be working on that this week, which means that our stream times are going to be off. I'll explain more of that in a little bit, and then I'm going to explain what I'm going to be doing for VTuber. So, one thing at a time. You don't have to be done, Rena. That's why the redeems are there. Just to have fun with them. But, okay. So, first things first is that the emotes. Last week on Thursday, I'll wait until the week is done, but it has been an overwhelming majority that most of the people that... Why is my horizontal offset, like, not right? Anyway. The majority of the community has said, yes, make your emotes look like you. Don't make it look like the little common goober, this little guy down here, which I thought was fine. Because, the emotes kind of represent the community rather than me. But the overwhelming majority of the community says, make it look like you instead of the mascot, which, yeah, I'll have to be switching
A
that.
classic. Ooh, woo.
All right, we'll see you later, softy. Giving them a break because I'm going to get into the mood. Oh, that makes sense, too. And hi, Kawasaki, how's it going? And yes, of course, for the redeem. I know I'm getting interrupted while I'm trying to, like, explain what's going on, but redeems come up. I gotta do the redeems. For the redeem, of course. For the redeem, of course. Ooh, thank you for the redeem. I love doing the oohs. They're so much fun. Although what I don't love is my headset continually sliding down my face and making it really hard to see because the lenses keep angling up on me when they slide down my face. Anyway, so all the emotes that you're seeing, like all the little cat emotes, the smiling face, the wave, the hug, they're all going to be replaced with versions that have the Anthro version of me, which either I draw or someone else draws. I need to find a way to replace the emotes. Luckily, I have space on the Discord, so the older ones won't be going away. I mean, the really old ones might be, but like the ones that we have now will not be going away on the Discord. But the new ones will be replacing the old ones on Twitch. So, doing good. Did the last and final quest of Warframe. There's a finite number of quests? I thought that thing went on for infinity because it's one of those live service games. Regardless, I'm not big on Warframe. I'm not big on Warframe, so it's like, to me, it's one of those things where it's like, yep, no, okay, I'm out of the conversation. But I don't knock on it because of the fact that, like, I don't like the game, so nobody is allowed to talk about it. I don't like the game, and people are okay to like the game and enjoy it. That's how I always stand on games. Anyway, so that's the emote situation. The emotes are going to be swapped out as soon as I get a chance. The high five one is going to be a hard one. I might have to leave that one alone. Nobody has a high five one, and I'll have to keep that one. But otherwise, like wave, hugs, the smile, the sad, the angry, the shocked, all those are going to be redone with my face one, with my Anthro version one way or another. Not entirely sure how, but it'll be done. Also, baking alive in the room because AC doesn't blow. Oh no. I mean, this one isn't too bad, but today it's not even going to be a high of 90, so it's not that bad. It still works, though. There are a couple of times where it's like, it's 75 degrees. Why does it feel like the AC is struggling? What the fuck? So next up is the new clothing. As you can tell, this isn't part of the clothing set that I got, so let me turn that off. I have so many menus. All right, so this is the entirety of the new clothing. Well, I shouldn't say the entirety, but come here, close enough. So this isn't the entirety of it. It also comes with sandals, which let me get over here. There we go. It also comes with sandals, which they're the wooden ones. The only problem I have, which I'm going to see if I can do something in Gogo Loco, where every time that I put the sandals on any of these things, that it actually raises me up. I'm going to see what I can do about that in Gogo Loco. Like, you know, you can raise your avatar through Gogo Loco. So I'm wondering if I can do that auto-magically. And that looks nicer, but yeah, for now, sandals stay off. They look nice, though. Let me get a closer look at them. They look nice, though. The outfit also comes with a hue shifter. Let me take out the sandals because it's going to bug me that they're clipping. It does also have chest pulls, which I can't leave on. Oh, you just check down the weather. It's 92. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's even worse. This has a hue slider, so this will need a closer up look because there isn't really anything on the legs. So this comes with a hue slider, so I can change the hue from the blue, which is where the default is, and it goes all the way around. Let me put it back to 30 because I liked the pink. It also comes with 3 other different types of style on it. It comes with ads. Really?
Black. Ads.
Hold on. We'll have to wait on ads. Why always ads? Why? 30 minutes in and I haven't had a chance to, like, explain everything. I wanted to show off the new outfits. And I can't show off the new outfits when the ads are going off. Like, I can show off this. This is kind of where I stopped. I mean, this looks nice, but, you know. Well, that's good. I still have to assume that... And welcome, Sam. Yeah, Rena Love has dropped a bunch of gift subs today. 6 of them to be exact, which is really nice of her. I love her a lot. Yeah, more. Oh wait, can I do that? Or do you not close the eyes when I have a menu open? Interesting. Did not know that was a thing. Saburo back. Yeah, Saburo. Oh my gosh. Hi, Nickel Mimi. Yeah, I am cat. I'm a Chimera kind of cat, but I'm still a cat. I was just going over the new outfits that I got, and ads came up, so now I gotta wait for the ads. But they are just finishing, so. There we are. And welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing really good today. I was just explaining my new outfits I got. So, and got to the point of showing off that I have new, that this outfit has different designs on it. So, you have the black flower of it, same thing. You have the dragon, which is really hard to kind of tell that it's on there, but it's on there. And then there's the black version, which looks really, really nice. I personally like this one because it stands out and... Hi, Zen Geku. Gekoga, how's it going? I personally like this style. So now, I have another outfit that I picked up. I think it'll be easier to do it this way instead of the other way. So, I have the tech outfit, which gives me a bodysuit. Yes, the bodysuit does not work with this top. It doesn't work with a lot of tops, but that's, yeah. It has a top. Whoosh. It has a top that comes with it. Let me turn off the wrist waistbands here. There we go. A top that comes with it. Leggings, if I want to go like this. So I can be very sleek if I want to. Only alright? Aw. Yeah, come here. No one deserves to be just alright, alright? All the hugs. And Nyla also subscribing as well.
Thank you for subscribing, Neoatid Versi.
That is not
Big
how you
hugs.
say his name, you dork. And thank you for following. Oh boy.
Thank
Alistair
you for following Alastair the Radio Damage.
I mean, it got pretty close.
Two.
Alistair the Radio Demon. Thank you for following and welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome to the not stream. And yes, and lastly, this outfit comes with pants. So it's very techy, it's very monochrome, but it's meant to be like that cyberpunk look. Hey. Not much on this one. And then lastly, the last outfit that I got, oops, that's a kimono, is a bikini. Which, oh, I know, it's all covered up. Yes, because I have the bikini set to an underwear, and that means that anything that's underwear will go underneath any tops or clothing. So, let me turn off the cyberpunk stuff, top off, and bottom off. So now I have a clear bikini. Look, it's a kind of sort of one piece. Thank you, Kosh. I did make it green. It can be any color I want. Let me get over here. Yeah, I can make it any color I want. I have two sides of it that I can make any color I want as well. I personally like the black and green. I need to retexture it, but I do not have, I don't have, it also changes the hue of this, which I don't see much in use in. Straps. You can see turn on and off the straps. Oops. That's the other feature that I added on there. Yes, it is very real. It's kind of a one piece acting like a two piece, which is kind of nice. Yeah. What is it? Oh yeah, there's the alternate colors, alternate one as well, which also looks very nice, but I love the design, but I don't like the coloring, if that makes any sense. And then of course I have auto link, which I don't have any songs playing in here because copyright. Yeah, lots of features on the bikini as well. So yes, I have plenty of we have plenty of new options now. Yay! Some outfits work together. And Pepsi Bro, thank you for following and welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going?
Thank you for following Pepsi Bro One-Eye.
And yes, let me do one thing. Not that. I need to turn on. There, some background music so you guys aren't bored while I'm talking. Aw. I will give you a hug, but if I give you a hug, I'm going to be off screen, sort of. That and I think I'll be like walking through a camera if I try and do it. Is that where the chair is? Yes. Yeah, I'll be pretty much off screen if I do. There it is. Yeah. All lovely. I gotta try and not like knock into things. There we go. So if you couldn't tell, yeah, Nyla is like literally just like over there. Yeah, and yes, I have plenty of options out. Okay. I didn't get a chance to change outfits or anything. I didn't even get to point 3 for the day. I hate going through all this. Thank you for the shake and laugh. See, I can meld Nyla without even a thought. Yeah, point 3 was, yes, the point 3 that's going on this week is that, because I went over the emotes that are going to be changing, and actually what I should do right now is, should I do a kimono top? Or should I go into this top? I did, that's also another thing I fixed, is that, oh boy, I know just the words. I can go right into the bodysuit right away, go straight down. Oh yes, in a nice, tight bodysuit. And we get to be very nice and soft, yes. Yeah. Thank you, hon. But first we gotta measure our love a little bit. Give her some nice vibes. Some good massages underneath the chin. But of course we can't keep you down here the entire time. It is rude to stare after all. There we are. Yes, yes, aren't you such a wonderful love, Rita? You're so lovely. Being able to get just the right vibe out. Squeak. But I can't do this the entire time. Thank you so much for the redemption, Reina.
Sorry, Tricky. That was too risky for me. So,
We somehow knocked whatever Nyla had on his mind gone. Ah, yes. I need to make a blush meter. That's what I need to do. That's gonna be my new that's gonna be my new for the sub count, for the daily sub count, for getting a daily subs or whatever. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make it a blush. At 0 subs, it's just a smiling face. At halfway, then you see the blush get bigger and bigger to the point where you get the nose explosion that you usually see in anime. I didn't even get a chance to go much further than the bodysuit. Hi Leon, it's been a while. How's it going? I was kind of deciding on what outfit I wanted to set myself in. I mean, I could do a skirt. Skirt kind of works here. Maybe the pants? Yeah, the bodysuit doesn't really work on everything. Let's do the regular pants, the kimono, not the panties, the kimono top, and awesome. I don't have shorts on this. This is why I figured the skirt might work. So yeah, I have a lot of options I can do now, and it's what can I do? I can keep it as a skirt. Let's change the color of the skirt though. Hue. Make it a little pink. There we go. And brightness. That'll work. And then let's get some... I lost track of what I was doing for announcements and I remembered it just now. And then let's get our leggings on. And let's do the arm belts as well. There. Let's change the color of the hue to about... Yeah, that'll work. Alright, so before I keep getting distracted, the next item on our list for things that are going on this week is... Oh, did I leave that on? Oops. The next item is on the list is that during this week, either Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. If it happens to be on Thursday or Sunday, I don't know yet. But what's going to be happening over this week is that Nylan and I are going to be doing a complete deep cleaning of the house so that we can get the place prepped to start doing some roach elimination. They have gotten really bad. I noticed that they were going to get bad last year, and we've tried everything to try and get rid of them. I got to get into the hyperenia stuff. I noticed that they were getting bad over last year. Oh shit, I saw 2 of them, which means that there's a lot more. And we've tried everything to get rid of them, and nothing we did actually worked. So, just this last week, I bought a odorless poison and a birth control type of thing for the roaches. So now, what we're going to do is that we're going to take the entire day, Thursday most likely Thursday, take the entire day to deep clean everything. And I mean all the countertops, all the shelves, all the floors, all the walls, all the baseboard, everything. You can think of it, you name it, we are cleaning it. The toilet bowl, the floors on the toilet bowl, everything. Bathtub, you name it, we're gonna be cleaning it. All day. It's gonna suck when it comes to streaming, but we're gonna have to do it because if we don't clean the house first, the entire roach infestation is gonna start right back over again. It would be as if we did nothing with the roach infestation, which will really suck in the long run. So after doing that, then we're going to apply all the poisons and insecticides. And then after that, if we have time, maybe we'll stream. But I'm probably not going to be streaming if we're going to do the deep cleaning on Thursday. And I don't care if I lose a Thursday off on it. It needs to be done. Like, it absolutely needs to be done. I can't keep streaming or playing games or anything else and being like, oh shit, here's a giant ass fucking roach crawling across the wall. I gotta get rid of it before it breeds. It's like, it's so annoying. And the worst part is that it never was this bad. And then the one roommate came in before I got here and they just made a mess of the place. So it's like, okay, yeah, we're not dealing with, I'm not dealing with this shit. I kind of wish I had the money to do it last year, but I didn't even know how to do it last year. And we just stuck with the commercial options, and the commercial options didn't do anything. So I have an alpine poison. It's like alpine something. And I got Zoecon or whatever, which is a well-known insecticide which completely fucks with their birth cycles so that they can't actually breed anymore, which will kill the current generation and any future generations that they can potentially breed, which is good. And then we don't have to worry about the roaches anymore. When I got here, there was a mouse. And I was like, okay, we need to do everything to stop the mice. And we did that, and now it's the roaches. And I know where they came in from. I know where they're sneaking in from. I know where to put all the poison. And that also means like all of our furniture is going to be stacked in like a corner where it's not touching any of the walls. And it's going to be an entire day. I know it's gross, but it needs to be done because it's so annoying that I got here and then just roach infestation started. I'm like, you've got to be fucking shitting me. So yes, long story short, we're going to be doing deep cleaning for at least 1 or 2 days for over the weekend, which means we probably won't be streaming. We'll still be around. We just probably won't be streaming for a day or two so that we can get that all done. And I do mean all done. If there's stuff on the counter, we're cleaning it. We will take 40 minutes cleaning every single thing that we can think of if it takes just for the sink alone. And lastly, my VTuber. So you see how this avatar works right now in VRChat, right? The last announcement is that I'm going to be switching out the Ghostly for this one, not because I like the Legato more, not because it looks kid friendly and I'm getting rid of the Ghostly or anything like that. I personally like Legato in its shape. I also have a Void Cat, which is a similar thing, but it's modified, which that's a different project on its own, and you'll probably never see it because that project has not safe for work bits, so you'll never see that. So the reason why I want to make the Legato my VTuber model is because it has the ability, because it has AR Kit, which is a face reading recognition kind of algorithm to it, attached to it. Because of that, it will make any of my VTuber streams, you'll be able to see a lot more facial expression. And trying to do that on the Ghostly is near impossible without someone who has some deep-seated knowledge on it. This, it's already pre-baked in, so I can literally just go bloop, bloop, and it's ready to go. A lot easier than trying to... That is a lot easier than trying to grab the Jerry's face rig, which I do have, put it onto the Blender file, make sure it's all working, sure all the blend shapes are working, because it's a customized model, mind you. Make sure all that is working, and then, only then, once the model is all put together, then I can have face rigging on there, and then do the whole VRM process to put it in there and have AR Kit running and everything else like that. It's a longer process. It's not worth it. It'll be easier for me to figure out what outfit I want to keep on the VRM. I might find a way to make it so I can switch outfits on there. Maybe. But... Are you doing the yoga voice because the yoga death scream because you don't want to see my Ghostly model go away? I agree with you. I don't want to see it go away either. But using this is going to be a lot easier, and then you'll see a lot more facial expression. It'll be a lot easier than trying to implement it on a model that never had it in the first place. Because believe me, I love my Ghostly more. I love that on my Ghostly, if I'm touching my ass, I'm actually touching my ass. Here, in order to touch my ass on the Legato, I have to touch my hip. Like at my stomach to actually touch my butt. And that's not right. I was curious on what it was. Ah. Yes, it's the Lego Yoda Death Stream. It's the meme one. Zen with an X wanted me to put it on there, and well, it's been on there since. Yeah. Well, I have sound. I have openings for sound. For soundboard options, I have plenty of them. I'm surprised people haven't done Death by Snoo Snoo, and I know exactly what I'm gonna put in there if I can. But Death by Snoo Snoo, and I can also or like Smash as one of them, you know. Although I do have sound alerts for that stuff though, but nobody ever uses them because they're I don't know if I made them too expensive or nobody said anything. It's really hard to gauge what my community really likes since like nobody says anything. Like, yeah, I love. Well, I mean, I'm never gonna bring down the distraction one. That gets me a jump scare every time, and I know it's coming. Metal Pipe is one, yeah, but like I have sound alerts where it's like you put in a sound for some bits and it plays a sound. I even have Tangia, which has all the sounds as well, but nobody uses it, and it's a little annoying. It's annoying because it's like I have all this cool stuff that you guys can do, but nobody uses it. And I don't know if it's because it's too expensive, and if it's too expensive, nobody said it's too expensive. So I don't know where to go with it. Kind of like with the power-up that I have right now, which is right now at 500 bits, and I don't know if that's too expensive. I don't want it to go off the entire time so that I hit my maximum size within like 5 minutes. But I also have it at a reasonable price where it's like, oh yeah, someone wants to see my minimum size be 3 meters instead of 2, or 4 meters instead of 2, what, rounded numbers. They can. And then for the rest of the stream, I have to be that size. Ada is still there. It probably, if it's still on cooldown for you, refresh. Because I know that the mobile version of Twitch likes to put it on cooldown and then never bring it back up again. I can actually even double check that I don't have it accidentally set to 1 per stream as well. Ada. It is, yeah, it's just got actually, why is that a weird number of 12 minutes? Should be 10 minutes. But that should be off cooldown. Yeah. But yeah, it has been more than 10 minutes. It should be done. Trying to think of what else. Yeah, see? There you go.
Be spicy.
And of course, for the redeem, as soon as I can bring the camera forward because it looks a lot nicer while we're getting close. For the redeem, of course. For the redeem, of course. Thank you so much for the redemption, Kawasaki. It is getting much harder for me to do it really deep. Really, really hard. Which I don't mind. I like it when my voice matches how I see myself. But it feels really weird where I can say like, yeah, 3 months ago, I could go really deep. Ow. And now it's like, yeah, now when I do really deep, it's a parody. Now when I do deep, it's a parody. I can't even do Scar's lines anymore. And I used to do them a lot. Be prepared. Oh, I'm so off key. It's so weird. I used to be like, VRChat, and it's like, it used to be so deep and wonderful, and now it's like, I am so off key because my voice is raised over the months. Alright. Gone through all of that. So yes, I do encourage you guys to... No stream. I've actually been slowly raising it myself. I just find it weird that after so long, it's now starting to match what I want to hear from myself, and I'm not used to it. Welcome back, Rocky! What I was going to do... Oh, yes. What I was going to do, for all of your pleasure, you guys can, at any time, request a wardrobe change, and also potentially a avatar change. There we go. Yep. And with that link, you're able to look at the entire menu. You can mix and match your most of the outfits. If it doesn't work, then I'll like switch it out. Like for example, the bodysuit. For example, the bodysuit and the slit dress probably won't work, and none of the other dresses probably won't work. A lot of the stuff also, like I have it set to where if it's not gonna work as a top, it's gonna like turn it off. Like the puffer jacket won't work with any of the dresses, except for one if I really put it together. But that's a really big if. Hey, hi Mala, it's really good. I'm doing really well. And I have to take a drink, so let me do that hydrate for you. There's the chair. I have to move my chair over here today because I have we have the doggy bed sitting against the door because we don't know where to put it. And thank you for the hydrate, Rocky. Thank you. You know, we don't know where to put it. Also, new game chair on the way. Nice! More of an office chair. Hey, as long as it has superb lumbar support, which is why I have my Ergo Human, it is fantastic for lumbar support. Any chair that says it is made for you to sit in it for 12 hours a day, even though you really shouldn't be sitting for 12 hours a day, it is a good chair, especially when it has lumbar support. It doesn't have to be specifically a gaming chair. And the only reason why I always point to an Ergo Human is because Total Biscuit had one and he suggested it to his friend Jesse Cox. And Jesse Cox now gave it to Dodger, who gave it to all their friends. Like, they all say it's like, yes, no, if you have to sit at a computer for longer than 5 hours a day, having an Ergo Human or anything with a lot of lumbar support is the best decision that you can possibly make. Hi, EMG, it's going well. Going to a toy fair. Toy fair? Wow. Nice outfit. Oh, thank you, McDuffer. I actually kind of slapped some of my outfits together. So this is just the plain old skirt, the kimono's under top, and my leggings and arm warmers. I just kind of slapped it together. We just kind of show that you guys can basically put any top you want. Like if I wanted to really switch it out, I could switch it out for this top. It'd be pretty much the same thing. There. But yeah, how would it... The ads are going to interrupt me. I'll ask the question, but the ads will probably interrupt me. The brand is Downix. Oh yeah, I think Downix is a good one. So what kind of toy fair does it do? Does it show you like the brand new toys that people are trying to make for kids, or like what is like the toy fair going to be doing? Like I understand it's going to be showing off the newer toys for kids, but like what does it actually do? All the hugs. But like what does the toy fair actually entail? I've never actually been to one. I figured it would be kind of fun because you get to see like all the cool things that are coming out. Like kid me would have been like, oh my fucking god, bring me to a toy fair. I want to see all the brand new toys. And there's the ads.
What?
I knew the ads would
Ads.
interrupt me. And for those of you who are subscribers, I normally during the ad breaks I just wait for the ads to finish. It gives me a little bit of a break, but also at the same time too, I wait for the ads because I don't know who's getting ads and who's not getting ads. And be glad that I'm not following Twitch's regimen anymore. They want me to do 3 minutes of ads minimum per 30 minutes. That is not an exaggeration. Every Twitch streamer went, "Hey, if you add 2 more minutes, you can get even more revenue from it." And I'm like, 90 seconds is already a lot of ads. Now you want me to do 3 minutes of ads per 30 minutes? No, that's too much. Subaru ad. Yeah, it's gonna do that. And that's why I wait, because not everyone has ads, and not everyone doesn't have ads. So I wait. I explain this every so often during ad breaks, because, well, for those who are new to subscribers or somehow don't have ads, I explain why I wait. Because you lose out on the conversation or the gameplay if I can pause. And welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
Yeah. It's probably going to be doing a lot of Subaru ads because it's car time. And also you had Horizon come out, so a lot of people who are playing and watching Horizon are like, yeah, you should get a new car. It's like, it's not the time for that. So you'll be seeing a lot of that, which is very annoying. And that's why I wait for ads. You know what? The skirt isn't doing it for me. Let's go with these panties. And I guess just turn up the skirt. Oh, that's a bit too skimpy. You know what? Let's put on the mid belt. Well, it's skimpy, but not as skimpy. I do apologize, Twitch. I'm not trying to make it skimpy. I'm just trying to show off how much I like this new dress I got, but also at the same time showing that I'm not the one who made the outfits. But they also look nice. Don't get it's a very impressive rally car. Overall, it's just too fucking expensive. I've heard both ends of the stories of that. So if you've ever heard of the Minecraft Let's Player named Kurt J. Mack.
Big tricky. Please be gentle.
Oh boy. I don't think I'm going to fit in here at 20 meters, but I can try. I think I'm going to be stuck. Uh-oh. Hold on. Meep, and 20 meters. 20 meters. Ow. Yep. You broke my diner. How dare. Yeah, you made me break my diner. How dare you? Let me get out of here. There we go. I couldn't fit. Oh boy. Some of you guys have such a taste for destruction. And yet I'm the one trying not to destroy things. As I was saying, before I got interrupted by a giant hole. Wait, there's a ball back there? Huh. Oh, let's take a look at that. I didn't even notice that. As I was saying, before I got interrupted by breaking my diner, is that so Kurt J. Mack, the Minecraft Let's Player, he was actually glad that he got a Subaru because they were very reliable, and when he was in a crash, he actually was able to survive because of their dependability. So I've actually heard both ends of the stories on that, which is unusual for a car brand. Usually if you hear reliability, you permanently hear reliability, and vice versa. Like, all their cars are reliable, or, you know. Oh, Rainy, we'll see you later, Raina. Hope to give you lots of hugs and kisses, too. Go on, say it. You're gonna
Hey,
try.
VRChat, can you bring me back some snacks while you lurk?
That's Riot, but also, no, she's not gonna give you snacks. Do you really think that we should be feeding a little chubby little fucking cat like you? Besides, you've been naughty. You don't deserve any snacks. Exactly, all the hugs and kisses. Mwah. I'm trying to get a good angle to show that I am so big that I'm bigger than the diner, and I can't go in there. Even if I try, I can't even get a foot in there. That's how big I am right now, anyway. All because of you, chat. Wait, that's not annoying. Is this annoyance? Yeah, this is annoyance. All because of you, chat. Look what you did. I don't fit in there anymore. But anyway. Did I step on one of my own? I did. I stepped it. I try and throw out my nail clippings, and sometimes they just end up under my socks anyways, and I stab myself with my own nail clippings. It's very annoying. It's like having that one claw that you clipped, and then you just accidentally step on it and it gets stuck in your sock. Someone reading against CTS and made it say, I mean, you absolutely could. That's why I have it there. Although I haven't seen the check to see if my Tangio is working, because when I turned it off after I ran out of tokens for it, it never turned back on. And I don't know if that's because I turned it off or what, but yeah, I can't get it to work again, which is very weird. Yeah, you absolutely could. Like, who you calling a chubby big guy? Big chubby guy. You, because you're a little chubby guy. No, I've actually had that. I mean, people can make them talk by either channel points, which takes time to watch, or through bits. Bits isn't as expensive, but yeah, bits isn't as expensive, but it's doable. But the only thing is that I don't know how to get it to where if you don't use a default voice, he won't speak. That's the thing. I don't know how to do that. If I knew how to do that, I would give you guys all the voices that you could possibly use with the TTS service I'm using. So then if it's not him, he won't speak, and if it is him, he will speak. Merp. 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 What do you mean merp? I'm gonna take you right here and just go merp on you. Although I shouldn't really be moving the camera that low. Sorry, Twitch. I didn't mean it. I really didn't. I just realized what I did when I moved the camera down there. I realized what I did when I moved the camera down there. After I moved the camera down there, I just went, wait a minute. Yeah, happens. So yeah, I've already been all through all of my things. So let's see. We're an hour in. I actually don't know what to do. I do have an idea of what to do in a little bit, but I want to wait a little while before that. Try to get the secret merp. Someone got that on Thursday. They got the secret one, which wasn't that. It wasn't. It's fun when it comes up. It really is. But I made it just rare enough to make it to where people won't get it right away, but it will show up. It's just really rare. I made it that rare because I figured having it pop off for too long or too many times can get annoying. Kind of like how I have the Markiplier meow as one of the cat ones, the cat meows. He'll show up every once in a while. It's just like, all you hear is just meow. Like, it's still impressive that that's still one of his most popular videos. But regardless, it's still funny to just add that in there because you don't expect it. You expect all the cat meows, like, you know, meow, 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 meow. Or just meow. But it's funny to have those in there, but it's I also have the cheetah one, which is just meow. But having that one juxtaposition one where it's like, oh yeah, it's cute little meows, and then you just get meow. Like, what? Alright, hon, alright. We'll see you later. Hope you have a good night, alright? Although you really shouldn't be advertising that you're hopping and doing that. It actually is very rude. Just to let you know. It is very rude to be doing that because, well, yeah. You do that on any big streamer and like, well, yeah, then fuck you then, and they ban you. So yeah, try not to do that too often. I don't do things like that. I see people as like just being people. It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go hang with my friend for a bit. Okay. You know, that's how I see it. But there are other streamers where it's just like, to other streamers that says, you're boring, I don't want to watch you anymore, I'm gonna go watch someone else. And it's not the tone that I look at it at, but it does send that message. And, well, it comes across as rude. I know the intention is just, hey, I want to hang out with my friend, which, yeah, but the way that it gets presented doesn't look right. Anyway, so let's see if we can find, let's see. I don't have to be big anymore, I don't think, do I? No, I do not have to be big anymore, but while I am big, let's see if we can find something interesting. Let's see. Avatar World, the Gary's Mall again. I swear that comes up despite it not being new anymore. Hi Rory, how's it going? Hi. You can see a little bit of my new outfits. You can only see a little bit of it because I don't have it all on. I had my kimono on earlier, and then I was like, you know what? Let's just go into something generic that anyone can watch. I want to go back into my pop style kimono outfit, but we'll do that in a little bit. Let's see here. Hey, hi Speed, how's it going? Yeah, I like the purple too. It's a purple pink. So let me go into this. I'm gonna do my pop icon kind of top again, and then go into the kimono. Turn on the kimono itself. There we go. And then on my arms and leggings, turn off, well, the leg belts and the arms. There we go. Yes. Yeah, this is like the pop style kind of outfit that I started off with. It looks really nice. I can combine whatever I like. They're very fun. They're very nice and light. You can imagine them as being really light silk, which I really do enjoy. And also because of the nice pinks. And also I can, once I get back to the kimono options, customization. Here we go. We can go into the blacks as well. I didn't do much on it in terms of designs or anything. I just kept with what it had. I saw you before, since caught up doing something. Hey, that's absolutely fine. I'm glad that you decided that was worth the watch, though. That's really good to hear. Yes, I am Big Kitty. As I was saying, as I did like during the last stream, called myself a giant Tesla INS because it has a nice rhyme to it. I like to be big, and chat also likes to make me big. Speaking of making me big, I want to see something before I move worlds here. Most worlds are not made for me to be big in, so I don't normally be big in them. Which, that's why I have chat do it, because chat will be like, fuck you, you're being big anyway. Hi there, Toby, how's it going? Is that a sign of jealousy, or a sign of just like, I'm so glad that I'm surrounded by sexy beans? Either way, however you take it, then just like, I'm surrounded by sexy friends. Like, I don't know if that's a flex or a I am. Oh, I see what this is. Punching bag game, or a flex or a admission. I don't know what else it would be besides that. Hi there, Cross. How's it going? We're gonna be switching over worlds for a little bit. I wanted to show off my new outfits. They're really nice looking. I went back into the more of a pop star outfit looking thing.
Water and water and water.
Because of the fact that I figured that people would enjoy the look for it. I also have a bikini now, and you can see that all on the wardrobe link that I have for my wardrobe redeem. Outfit change redeem. Oops, customizations. There we go. I think if I were going to go with more blacks, I think I would go with this one. I don't know. I still like the default one better. Anyway. For too long, a little different. How so? Like, different as in using my legato model instead of my ghostly? Well, I mean, the reason why I'm in my legato is because I wanted to show off new clothes. But... Or do you mean that, like, I feel different? Like, I feel like I'm more relaxed and cheerful and that sort of thing. And not stressing all the time. Anyway, I do have to get my hydrate, so let me do that. So 1 second. There it is. There we go. And thank you for the hydrate, Jimmy. Thank you. Been getting so many VRC streamers dancing me very. I do like a dance, but I'll allow it on the live page. They're so
Topic
sexy.
that fluffy Derek. Can you bring me back some snacks while you lurk?
No clue why I've done. Hey! Hey, the more sexy goobers, the better. Or either that, or you have Nikki Floof is one of your. Nikki Floof is one of your subscribe channels, and I'm one of them. I kind of relate to Nikki Floof, but a lot of her ideologies kind of come to me as well in similar ways. I don't know. Regardless, so I love accessorizing. I love dressing up my avatars, and of course, I love making everything look nice. That's another one too. Yeah, I do like that, and like I said, I do like dancing. But the problem that I have with dancing is that I could also always turn off the VOD and delete the VOD. But the problem that I have with dancing is a lot of copyright music. And because of the copyright music, that's why you hear the AI background music in the background, because if I were to do anything more than that, I get hit with copyright strikes, and it's like, I'm just trying to have fun. That's all. I'm just trying to have fun, enjoy music, and YouTube side of things, it doesn't mute the music that I'm listening to, which is very annoying. Follow me before Nikki Floof. Oh, interesting. I wouldn't have guessed that. We both have similar thought processes, which I didn't even notice that until like I watched a couple of streams, and it's like, Oh yeah, we do have similar thought processes. Not the same at all, but like similar in the ways is like, yeah, I just want to present myself in the best lights. I want to like make myself look nice. I have to twist the other way because my cord's over here, and other things like that. Sorry, I was trying to be kind of. Oh, you mean that he would be doing this? Just imagining that kind of action, with me around. They are very close. Hun? I don't mind at all. If I go on joystick and people do that to me just by making me bigger, I don't mind at all. If they're going to do it, they're going to do it. I don't take offense to that at all. Yeah, I do have my lewd side of things. But regardless though, yes, the Hynid and the Legato look very similar to each other, which is kind of weird. If I were to make it more cat-like, the ears just don't look right. And so I have this weird, slightly Hynid, slightly cat-like kind of look with the ears. And Albert's models do kind of look the same. Cross, I don't mind at all. Like I said, I don't mind at all. If they're going to go wank off to me because I look Carrie being a nice and nice looking furry kitty, then they can. I don't care. I mean, if I weren't around Nyla, I'm pretty sure that he would be doing that like every night as well. Actually, I can ask him if he did that every night before I got here. What music I play but YouTube? Yeah, exactly. And the problem is that I send my VODs over to YouTube all the time because I like to archive the streams that I've done. I like to show that, yes, I am active on Twitch, but YouTube, you can have the videos as well. And that's where, YouTube goes though. I love the avatar. Aw, thank you. Yeah, and because I do my stuff on YouTube as well, because, hey, I need to get my name out there. I need to get people to know, like, yes, I do things. I do things. I have fun with things and everything else like that. You can see me on Twitch, but I'm not going to be interacting over on YouTube because it's more so just a VOD thing. Yeah, and I can't cart my VODs over to YouTube. Yes, Twitch does automatically make VODs. They also automatically mute copyright music. But YouTube does not do that. And the problem that I have with YouTube is that if I mark it so that the music side of things, like if I were to have music going on right now, and I have my VOD set to where, like I can even do it right now for you VOD viewers, although YouTube isn't going to notice it. Twitch will notice it. I can set my VOD so that, nope, not vertical layout, so that once I turn off the channel number 2, it's no longer on my VOD. You can't hear music anymore. You can't hear any game sounds, nothing. But if I turn it back on, now you can hear everything again. I can do that on Twitch, but I can't do that on YouTube, which is very annoying. Yeah, I've noticed that. It is extremely bad. Like, I love I love the articles I find on YouTube because they have some really interesting ones. But then you have the ones where it's like, here's all the YouTube shorts. I really don't give a shit. You can give me 100 YouTube shorts. I don't care. I don't care. You can shove it up your ass, whatever. Come on. Oh boy. Anyway, you can shove it up your ass. I don't care. It's... And then I want to make them too. It's like, yeah, your short did 50 views. What do you mean it did 50 views? It was just like the old one. Yep, but it did 50 views this time because we do not like you. And then TikTok, of course, it's like, The main thing when it comes to YouTube and TikTok is that a lot of the TikTok terms, like unalive, get brought over to YouTube, and it's like, you can say death on YouTube. You can say dead. You can say dying. It's like, it's a normal word. Yes, you can't imply suicide and stuff like that. You'll get your video marked for adults and, you know, having the suicide hotline and all that stuff. But, like, that's a different story. Speaking of avatars, I feel like... I should. Well, you could, but if you do any kind of pissing off, then I just become bigger than Mount Everest and then put my entire weight on you. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, yes, I can be bigger than the entire mountain range of Mount Everest. 10 kilometers. Although I don't do that on here because on VRChat all the time because I lose access to my menus. Yes, very in danger. But my boyfriend here to see you. Let me guess. Oh, she's cute. When can I date her? Taken. Sorry. I know. Actually, I can do that. That's actually something I can go towards. Do I have it in my bookmarks? Yes. Group. There we go. So I'll give it a second. Sorry about the flipping. I don't know why VRChat has that happen. You would think it would have fixed that. Anyway, this is Yokohama, the port. As you can tell, I can kind of fit in here. But the main thing is, I can be as big as I want. And because I can be as big as I want, I can be bigger than skyscrapers. So for example, we'll just do an easy 100 meters. This is nothing. Like, this is not even like the most I can go. Like, I can be so big that that tower over there becomes a dildo. Yeah, I try to add a little humor to my redeems. Merp. Yeah, turn around a little so you can see. Yeah, this is my legato model. This is not my ghostly model, although my ghostly model can also do this as well. I have it set up like that. Let me try and get over here. Yes, that is. Yep, I have an onyx tail. Let me get to my... There it is. I have an onyx tail. I have Bulbasaur's bulb. I have Blastoise's blasters. I have Pikachu stripes, which is a little hard to see right now, but Pikachu stripes, which is why I'm yellow. And then, of course, the reason why the bulb will glow in darker areas is because it has Charmander's flame on the inside, and it glows like a lantern, like a paper lantern. Travel across the country. Yeah, I would too. There is not a day that I'm walking over to the store where I'm like, man, I could just take 2 steps to go here. I can see what it would look like being this big and taking the 2 steps. Am I stuck in that little... I am. Of course, just don't piss off any macro friends, because that quick trip that they're holding you in their paw can quickly become you are now an astronaut. High ceiling. Yeah, it'll quickly turn into you are now an astronaut. Bing! And you're gone for the rest of life. Just supersonic kid job, it's just for trades. Yeah, exactly. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, everyone has their favorite franchise, and Sonic is one of them. That reminds me of a while ago, not too long ago, but a while ago, where ads. Fuck. Fuck the ads,
Black.
man.
Ads.
Yeah, well, let's wait for ads. While we're waiting, I'm going to keep scooting myself forward because I want to place myself near the skyscraper. And if I do it while I'm small, it'll be a lot easier to move than trying to do it while I'm big. Make a big pressurized can to just sit inside of, store luggage so it can be carried well. Already ready. Yeah, exactly. Basically turn an airplane into a toy plane. On the side.
Aren't toys tricky no matter how big you get?
There absolutely are toys. Although I would have to take the wings off. That's Nyla in the background. Incredible or scary, depending on your viewpoint of that. But for now, there is nobody here, so... Right now, I'm just scooting myself forward. There we are. And welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
They are. Yeah, I'm just slowly scooting myself towards the skyscraper over here, because the skyscraper over here is the biggest one in this area, and it will demonstrate my size a little bit better. Whereas 100 meters, while big, is nowhere near my closest of size.
The last time I wasn't trying to milk you.
Are your steps leaving paw prints in the ground? I do not have that feature. I find big particle systems like that to be very distracting, and I would have them off most of the time anyway. I could have that turned on. I could have that system, but I omitted to not have it because of the fact that it can be very annoying. Like, how annoying would it be if you're around me or my friends, and I just take one step, and the first thing your entire camera shakes, you see dust fly into the air, and there's a huge paw print on the ground, stamped onto the ground. It would be very annoying. How dare. But also, I noticed you're still here, Austin. How's it going?
Get booped, nerd.
I was. I just kind of wish I could go a little faster. If I'm small, big or small, it doesn't matter because it's still going to take the same amount of time to get anywhere. Juts. Juts? Wait, juts? What do you mean juts? Wait, can I not? Hold on. I'll have to, like, be a smaller size here. Because I don't know what I'm stuck on. Oh! I was stuck on here. The only downside of being big is that you can't see what objects you're being stuck on. Early said. It happens. Yeah, this would have taken me the same amount of time, big or small, because your speed doesn't increase depending on your size, and your hitbox doesn't increase in size either. So when you get stuck on something, you get stuck on something. I would, and I have done that before, but sometimes when you walk forward, your model gets stuck on objects like this, and then when your model gets stuck on objects like that, it doesn't matter where you walk, it still gets stuck. So yeah, when you step over something, your hitbox just gets stuck on the wall anyway. I'm mostly finished with. This is a weird thing. I'm mostly finished with Forza Horizon 6. The only thing I have to do left of the stories.
Joe, him magical weed wizard.
Joe, the magical weed wizard. Where were you last week? I needed you. You didn't take my calls either. How dare you come to my I'm kidding. How's it going? Welcome to the den. I'm kidding. I wanted to make it sound like it's like you were a long-standing friend. Where were you when I needed you for weed? I'm kidding. Recreate the scene from an animated video where a giant heroine falls on top of an old man and just
Get booped, nerd.
I could, and I'm surprised that Nyla and I haven't done it. But then again, we've been busy with our channels and everything else. Like every day, Nyla's been streaming, and that's not even an exaggeration. He's been streaming every single day because he doesn't have anything else to get money from. He's been trying, but he has nowhere else to get money from. Locomotion lock. Oh, that's a lot of remote control. I don't need to worry about that. Alright, so I did 100 earlier. Let's do 500. 500. There we go. Whoop. Welcome to just a fraction of my size. This is but a fraction of my size. You see, this entire skyscraper is not quite dildo size yet. Like, this is the equivalent of Tricky Cat to me. He's about waist high. So, yeah. You need a harness pulley system or good slow-mo to capture that accuracy. True. We would need that. Or a chair. A chair in a play space system. But it would be possible to do. I can also slow down gravity with my play space system. So right now I'm raised up. So give me a second here. So let me change gravity. Motion. So right now I have it to normal gravity. What I can do is that I can change my gravity to... we'll set it to 0.5. 0.5. There we go. So now, when I do gravity, I slowly come down. Actually, I should make it a little less than that, but yeah. Splat. So yeah, I can slow down gravity with my fling system. Right now I'm just standing, obviously, but you can see that I can slow down gravity, and that will make it so that if I wanted to do slow motion, I can literally do that. And if you've ever seen Nyla's video intro, I actually used that trick in order to make it look like a bird was landing, or his phoenix was landing. When you throw big, matte paintings start to look like paintings again. I think I know what you mean. Like these paintings back here start to look like paintings, or... Let me change my gravity back to normal. There we go. But regardless, this isn't even my final size. And heck, I'm going to go one size bigger and still not be at my final size. This is 1 kilometer. Well, once I stop growing. This is 1 kilometer. So remember that, this little skyscraper here? Hold on. So you remember this little skyscraper here that was at my waist high? Yeah, now it's not there. And now it can be in a specific place. Which I can't show off on stream, but yes, it's in a specific place. And yeah, I can now ride that. Hi there, White Cat, how's it going? But yeah, you get my point. Now, I can be as big as I want. This is 1 kilometer. This is literally 1/10 of the biggest size that I can get. And then there's the biggest size that I like to get, because after that point, VRChat's menus start breaking down and I can't do anything after that point. That would be 2 kilometers, which means I'm about halfway to my maximum size. Omnitrix. Oh my gosh. No, it's not Omnitrix with an S or X. It's Omnitrix with a KS. Exactly. But no, yeah, this isn't even my final size. My final size that I go to without breaking any of the VRChat menus is 2 kilometers. This is the size that I am comfortable with going. There it is. This is the size I'm comfortable going before I break all of VRChat's menus. So this entire harbor is now my own bed, essentially. Yeah, this is what I'm comfortable getting to. I can go up to 10 kilometers. I don't go past 2 kilometers because after this point is when VRChat's menus start breaking and I can no longer see them. Like right now I can sort of see them, but I have to like go up here to actually like read any of the words. So VRChat's menus are starting to break down at this size. It's not what VRChat is, it's not what VRChat allows. I mean, it allows it, but it's like, hey, if you're past this size, there's nothing we can do about it, so it's your own fault. So I don't really worry about it. I just go, okay, I know my limit, no higher than 2 kilometers, and past that point, we just stop. So, yeah. Yeah, right now I can't see my menus. Yeah. Yeah. I can't see my menus, so I have to go smaller. There we go. The other thing, I forgot that I can't. Yeah, and you also notice the other problem with, you can see that I'm now all the way up here, which is not where I was standing. That's the other problem with scaling. Have you checked out the Get Lost Forest World? Yes, but I believe it was in beta when I saw it. If someone in the city was having a birthday, they'd be thanking God. Yeah, they probably would. Giga squishy. Yes. I love my squish. I love my squish. Yes, I can squish with my arms. I can squish with my arms. I can squish my hands. I can also squish my thighs. That's about all I can do. Alright, I have to unlock myself, but I'm going to fall. There we go. Yeah, and as you can tell, that was not where I was standing on the scale, or when I was doing my scaling. I was way over here. It's the other problem with the scaling. Look in the forest world, because it is pretty big. Oh, trust me, hun, you haven't seen any of my macro pictures before. I look like a mountain in those worlds, and that's not even an exaggeration. If you want to see Mount Everest in any world, just ask me to stand in them, or sit in them. I am Mount Everest in any of these worlds. So let me just show you. Where is it? That is not the world. Popular. There it is. Considering I'm not getting my community in today, I'm gonna go back to invite worlds. Teaching time, place always show up manually with, yes. Built around normal human height. I've chosen not to restrict avatar height, so you can be any size you want. Except playing with, will break some systems, which makes sense. Other than that, enjoy unrestricted assets, big and small you want. You're fine. See, I was here and during the beta, and they didn't have this yet. Open world game's been in development since 2022. Still in beta, but when I saw it, it was like 2023, 2024. Many papers, pictures, books, and often look like these things. Okay. Call upon the first rule. Pixar didn't happen. I don't want to see the mountain-sized kitty firsthand. I do have pictures, yes. I have plenty of pictures. Not my maximum size, of course, but I do have plenty of pictures. I even have a stream where I'm gonna, hold on, let me turn on my minimum light here. so that you can at least sort of see me. There we go. I do have a stream, a VOD anyway, where I have my... So it was the first time that I got the new OSC system for my size changing, and at the end of the stream I went to my full 10 kilometers and my computer crashed. Not because of the stream, but because of my PCI capture card, which, by the way, if you want to see me play Switch games again or any other kind of game that I have a capture card on my throne, which is USB and not PCIe, which means that my system won't crash because of it. Anyway, it crashed at the end, and I just made the joke of like, well, I guess I was too big for my stream. Did a lot of work since the start. Yeah. Over here, making it easy in the tutorial, the mainland might have an item multiple kilometers away from the needed spot, so keep it in mind. Converse with other travelers, they may know the thing. I thought you could run in this. Did I already go the wrong way for the tutorial? Oh my. No, I can't go that way anyway. Oh, I think it just wants me to go around this way, right? No? Oh, you need something to progress further. I see what it means. I'm assuming that it needs a axe of some sort. There it is. Oh, you should see me in Blade and Sorcery. I am a master at that. I barely played it. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I guess I can't keep it unless I keep it. Alright. Carrying items in your hands is tedious, so grab behind your back to get your backpack. Okay, there we go. Clean. Huh? Like... I understand what it wants me to do, but it's not... It's not, I guess I don't keep this. Whatever. Oh, I see. It wants me to put these in here. Must manage health, hunger, thirst, stamina, eat, drink. Aviation? How dare. It can be opened by a visible zipper.
Boop attack.
You can't take the axe out. It literally says that right there. May require battery power. Find batteries. I mean, obviously this is going to need battery power. Happen to be a truck on the map. You're up. Throttle. Okay. Bye, book. I don't know what the book is for. I don't know. Okay, bye-bye. Let's go do some fun things. You're the server host. Disable world data from stating. There we go. Because I'm gonna have some fun things. Alright, finally. Okay. Get lost exploration checklist, spoilers, cheats. I guess it doesn't matter. World settings. Survival stats. No, we don't want that. Thought text. Item pickouts. Backpack. Okay. So, let's get out of here and actually be big, shall we? Is that a touch grass emote? Hold on, I have to see. It's hard to see on my wrist. Yes. That is hilarious. Actually, can I... Because there is a teleport thing. Can I... Gameplay extras. Jet flyby, no thank you. Footsteps, no thank you. Okay. Cheats. Teleports. Should I go to the Winter Mountain entrance? I think that'll be a good spot. There we go. Good spot to be big in. Ah, it's cold. There we go. So now I get to be big here, right? Oh, I get to be big, please. I'm gonna be big. Big. We'll start off with a good 100 meters at first. Okay, yeah. This is only 100 meters, and now the world cannot see me. But, long story short, I would be too big to be seen anyway. Yeah, I would be too big to be seen. Yes, I am clipping through a wall right now. Cat. Maybe in a biome without fog. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Hold on. Me! How dare. I was gonna be normal size.
You got booped.
And then come back up. Card. And go to big size again. We'll do 500 this time and actually do a shortcut. Yeah, I'm taller than the clouds in this world already. It's really nice looking. But yeah, if these are the mountains, then this is pathetic. And no, I'm not exaggerating. This is pathetic when it comes to mountains. I'm not even exaggerating. This is pathetic when it comes to mountains. So let me... Is that stuck on my ball? Weird. What are you gonna do about it? You can see the AC from here. Yeah, pretty much. Like, this is 500 meters. And if I'm taller than everything at 500 meters, then this is pathetic. Oh, I see a hole down there. Hold on, let me go back to small really quick. And of course, now we do the 1 kilometer. I'm only going to go up to 1 kilometer because at 500 meters, it was, yeah. Now I'm higher than the clouds in the entire game, and because I'm so big, because I am so big, the floor has decided, nope, you're outside of the clipping range. You no longer need to see that. There is a way to be transported to the mythical 8th sea. So question is it even in this plane? It might be. It might be over there. It's hard to tell. It might be over there too. There's quite a few places where it could be. Let me just show you. Like, yeah, the ground below me is now not rendered because I'm too big. And then of course you can probably see a little bit. Might be over there. Maybe. Somewhere over there. Maybe over there. So yeah. Well, it can be big. It's not that impressive. Not that impressive when it comes to like looking big and everything. Anyway, let me go back down to a normal size again. So, before I get too crazy, there is a world where that fog actually kind of works. I had an idea of what world that was, but then I forgot. But yeah, you can tell that I can be very big. I do have the Whole Kill Night, which is what I usually go to for my size means. There aren't a lot of worlds where you can do mountains and such, though. I've done that one. That's not the one I was thinking of, though. I swear I have it bookmarked. Oh, yeah, this one. If you really want to see me really big, we'll show you. No secrets I know. But even if you did agree, I probably wouldn't be able to see your... Probably. Especially if you're in Quest, there's a lot of issues with that. You might not be able to see my size, but I do have it so where Quest should be able to see my size. Alright. Now welcome to Rocky Mountain Park. Everything that you can see here can actually be gotten to. Let me turn down my minimum light here. There we go. Everything you see can actually be gotten to. And this is not an exaggeration. Everything you see here is walkable. And the reason why I'm bringing that up is because there's this mountain over here that you can actually climb. That is not an exaggeration. Let me turn on the... not dusk mode, but this looks really nice too. The... ooh. There is a... I thought there was a zipline thing. Even if Quest can't see your size, Quest can still see your size. Yes, Quest is able to see my size. It is synced up with them. I have made sure that the Quest side of my avatar can be seen, so yes, Questies can see my size. I swear there were zip lines in here. And there was a way to turn on the zip lines. Is this it? Hold on, is this the zip line button? Zip lines, yes. And ads. We'll have to wait.
Ads.
In the meantime, though. Question won't be able to see all my outfits. In the meantime, since nobody's doing wardrobe changes, let's do something that's a little bit more sporty. So let's choose... the bikini. And then turn off the leggings. Because leggings are not... Hi, bird. Leggings are not a approved thing. Alrighty, we'll see you in a bit. Although I am waiting for ads. There we are. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads.
The ads are done. Good.
They were. Or are. Alright, as you can tell, I've been switching out my outfit for a little bit because I'm gonna start looking for some... looking for a outfit that kind of says, yeah, we're out on a little journey. But also at the same time, too, not too worried about the top and whatnot. I don't have any hats. Anyway, as I was saying, we can get some zip lines here. Trying to find... because I want to explain before I do my biggest size, or one of my biggest sizes. I want to explain how big this world actually is before I actually do the before I also ultimately do my size here. I swear there was one that could let you go all the way over, unless it's up there. Come on! Get up! Get up! Get up! There we go. There we are. Get myself up here. I know there's a zip line that goes up that mountain. Because I've seen it before. Just don't know where it is. Toggle launcher. Ah, yes, here we go. So this will let me go straight to the top of the mountain. Actually, I think that's a zip line that goes up there. Whee! Why is... there it goes. There's a zip line that goes up that mountain. I'm trying to find it. I can't find the zip line. And the reason why I know there's something on top of the mountain is because I've been up there before. Plenty of times. This is an older world. Ugh. Well, I guess I'm going the manual way. I didn't want to go the manual way, but I guess I'm gonna have to. I hate doing this, but I can't find the way to actually go up there. There is a zip line up there. Just don't know where it is. I guess I'm still holding on to the bird. Actually, I can let go of the bird, to be fair. Bye, bird. Okay. Because there is a certain thing up at the top of this mountain that says, yeah, you can climb all the way up here. As you can kind of see behind me, that's the original island of Rocky Mountain Park. It's surrounded by water because that's the easiest way to do things. But as soon as I get up to the top, I'm going to show you how big I can actually get. Like, this is a tall mountain. Like, this is a tall mountain. Not as tall as you would think, but it is tall. I've shown this in another stream as well, but I wanted to show it as like, yeah, that's impressive for Get Out world. It's pretty impressive, but not as impressive as this. As soon as I can get up here. Alright, so the top of the mountain that has a little Easter egg up here is either at the top of this one or that one. We'll find it in just a second. But in the meantime, we're just gonna wait. Well, wait a little bit anyway. Yeah, while we're waiting, how's everyone's weeks? How's everyone's weekends? Hopefully everyone's had a fun weekend and everything else like that. Hopefully a really nice weekend. I would not be surprised if you guys are enamored. I mean, I could be walking right now, but I would not be surprised if you guys are enamored with my breasts bouncing around like fucking water balloons because I'm hitting the jump button to go up this mountain. Again, would not be surprised. Normally, I'm not in a situation where that is happening, so yeah. It's definitely over there. Fuck. On the bright side, the hard part is already over. Fine so far, just currently moving. Oh! Are you in the process of moving things out or moving things around? Or are you in the process of moving things into a new house? There's plenty of times where you could be moving. I just don't know when. And also, how's it going, Dementio? Demenutio. I always want to say Dementio because I think of the Super Paper Mario villain of Dementio, who turns Luigi into a final boss. Oh wait, is that spoilers at this point? I'm sorry. Ah, so you're moving things out to a new place. Nice! Is it bigger than your old one? Obviously it would smell nicer, but you know, is it bigger than your old one, or is it just like we need a different place because this old place became a hellhole? Like, what's the case? Currently smaller because we have to move out of our courthouse. Oh, that sucks. I mean, at least it's cheaper, right? Right? They said that it's at least a little cheaper than what you had, because at least that's a plus. It's a bonus to some extent. Because having to be moved into a smaller space and it's not cheaper does not feel good. Boing, 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 boing. Oh my god, if I actually had this kind of weight on my chest, I would be like, ugh, stop with the bouncing. I'm glad I do not have ginormous boobs. On the other hand, I am still boob jealous of my avatars. Finally all the way up to the top of this mountain. So the reason why I came up here was to show that, yes, this was intended to get up here. This was intentional to get up here. You are intended to get up here and find this. And it is incredibly large. And I hugged the hedgehog, because hugging them is also very good. I love hugs! It is cheaper. Oh, that's good! And on the plus side, probably get a new job next month. It makes it even easier, yeah. I mean, hopefully the new job allows you to get something bigger again, but yeah, it's... Let me do one change before I get... make the Ember Center. Yeah. That looks good for the iridescence. But yes, as I was saying, this part is intended to get here. You are intended to find the teddy bear. You are intended to unlock the sleigh and slide all the way down. You are intended to come up here. And I swore there was a zip line that got you up here, but there is not. So, this is how big the mountain is. And because of how big the mountain is, I'm going to show you now how big I can actually get. We're going to go straight into the water. Ah, that was loud. That was loud. I did not expect that. So yes. Ow. That still hurt. Ow. Okay. Let me lock my... Oops. Lock my locomotion position, and then make myself so big that you cannot see the mountain anymore. Big sizes, and we'll go with 1,000 meters first. Yes. So you can easily say that this mountain is about 1 kilometer tall. That mountain that I just jumped down that has that little pool up there, I am bigger than it. Yeah, sorry about that, Potato Joe. I dived into the water and forgot how fucking loud that was. You must be a little far behind because I've already gone past that point. So, sorry. And then, of course, this isn't even my largest size. Because if I were to put you guys, like, right down here to kind of emphasize how big this I am. That'll work. Yeah. This is how big I am. And this isn't even my biggest size. Yeah, let me zoom this out a bit. Hold on. This is hard to manage because now my camera is through the world here. Yeah, there we go. And this isn't even my largest size. I can even do this. And it's not even my largest. This is my most comfortable largest. And I can't even see the camera anymore, so that's fine, that's fine. I just thought that you were that far behind in the stream. So yeah, I can't see the menus anymore. I'm that tall. This is why 2000 is my limit for VRChat, because after this size, I'm too big for the game. All the booty. I'm taller than clouds at this point, being 2 kilometers tall. Get myself at a manageable size here. There. I love being big. I love being big. I love my sizes. So yeah, I can be as big as mountains, and I'm proud of it. Yes, that is an issue that I've raised to VRChat. So as you have noticed, and maybe a few others have noticed, when you're at bigger sizes, your point, because I don't have face tracking, the system tries to generate a point that your avatar looks at, and that point gets closer and closer the bigger you get. This is noticeable beyond 10 meters. So at 5 meters, you can't notice it, but at 10 meters, it starts to be noticeable. 20 meters, 30 meters, 40 meters is more and more noticeable. You'll notice that when it picks a point and I kind of like go around it, you can see that one eye kind of very much so goes towards it and rolls around it really fast, because the eye look target is right here on my face. So as I move around, it keeps in that point. But it should be way over there. It should be in front of me at arm's width. It should always be at this width in front of me. But because... yeah, I get that. But because of how they have it set up, it doesn't recognize that... It doesn't recognize that I'm so big and that the look target gets closer to my face. It's actually why I want to get a face tracking set up, but the only ways to get it set up on the index is to get a manual system plugged in. And you have to install it manually. I don't know how to install that manually. Anyway. Let me get to a normal size, and then... yeah. So yeah, as you can tell, I love being big. Any chance I get, I will be big. Oh, I'm gonna respawn so that when I hit the water, you don't hear a huge splash. There we go. Otherwise, you would have heard a huge splash and that would have been just as fucking loud. I don't understand why it's so loud though. Yeah, I just want to see us. Yeah, that's pretty much the example that I give when it comes to explaining how the look at target works. Where right now it's probably twice my arm length away, as you can kind of see there, it kind of matches that point. But when I'm really big, that point gets super close, and because it gets super close, the eyes shift a lot more crazily. Yeah, I deserve all the smooches anytime. Just like you guys deserve all the hugs anytime. Oh yes, this isn't... To explain where I am, for those who were just catching in, this is a world called Rocky Mountain Park. It is a nature preserve looking world where, as soon as I get over there... Morning, Xander, how's it going? This is a world where it tries to emulate a nature preserve as best as it can. It's very nice, but it's also very old. And you can tell that because of, well, some of the things that you see. There should be a river ride somewhere in here. Doo-doo. I think that's the river ride. Yes, here's the river ride. Yep, canoe ride, river ride. So, we shall... I think I have to sit here for the river ride. Hold on. We're gonna actually, like, look like I'm sitting in the boat here. And not be sitting on my cord. Ah, there we go. Stop sitting on my cord, me. There we go. There we are. I've shown this a couple of times, but yeah, this is the river ride. We just kind of sit through and we kind of like, you know, see the nature. I mean, to be fair, I am part of the nature because I am a cat. Yeah, we just gotta sit here, have some fun, enjoy the views, and that's all it is. That's all this is. We even set the camera over here. There we go. Yeah, you'll notice things like moose in the background and such like that. It's a very relaxing ride. It takes about 10 to 15 minutes. There's foxes, there's bears, there's... you name it. I'm trying to see if I can catch another thing or if I have to like turn the camera around. Unfortunately, no red pandas, but I mean, this is supposed to be part of the United States, so of course you're not going to see that. Woo! Woo! There we go. I could even like pretend by just holding on here. And I left the zip line up, which means that you can see a zip line. I know.
Yay!
And Raccoon Trash Bandit, thank you for following. And my TTS is going to interrupt me as I say that.
Thank you for following Raccoon Trash Bandit.
And welcome to the den. How's it going? How's it going? Now there should be animals around here. I know there's animals around here. I've been through this trail 100 times. And I brought my friends through it too, so there should be animals around here. 'Cause I've been through this like a million times. Like there's foxes, there's bears, there's moose, there's wolves. I don't know why I'm not seeing any. I must have crushed them all, sorry. I didn't do it on purpose. Oh, there's a few. You can see one right over there, like way over there. Oh, yeah, there's a bear. There's another bear. Frolicking in the water. Obviously they don't actually do anything, they just do their animations, but it's still nice to see. It's really cool. They did their best when it came to doing this back in 2022. What? You can growl at me all you want. I'll just fucking sit on you. You too. I'll fucking sit on you. And you will be no more. The bright sides of being any size you want. They can threaten all they want. Won't matter. Because I'm bigger than them. I wonder where... Hearing Nyla doing D&D right now just reminds me that last week Ryder was so exhausted from virality that she didn't even do D&D last week. That's how exhausted everyone was with virality last week. It's insane. I could have just hit the zip line, but if I hit the zip line, then I'm going to ruin the entire journey. So looking for other animals. Oh, there's an animal, like right over there. Let's see if I can zoom in here. Oh, there he is. Cute little fox. No, we're not clicking the zip line. Oh boy. With the river and the animals screaming, I kind of get insecure. Yeah, that's pretty much the premise of this. Except you're not really taking pictures; you're just kind of enjoying nature as you go by. Oh, another fox coming up. Hmm? I should have turned off the zip line before I did this. I always forget about the damn thing. And before you ask, yes, my thigh does move my breast around. As it should. It is laying on it. Boop, boop, boop. But it's really nice and peaceful. It's really good to like come into this world every once in a while and just sit and relax. The river ride, no matter how many times I actually see it, is really good. I really want to get in touch with some friends that I haven't seen in a while. But it's really hard to do it when 90% of my time in VRChat lately has been for streaming. The other 10% of the time I'm spending time with the furry side of friends, which it's not a bad thing, but the friends that I did make, I haven't had a chance to really contact. Like, I wonder how one of my friends I haven't seen in like years now, how they're doing. The last I heard from them, they lost their job, and ugh, I know they must have gotten a new one by this point. I can even show the world that they were working on, but I don't even know if they have had the time to continue working on it. Moose! 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 Yep. On the bright side,
What?
I don't have to worry
Ads.
about ads and stopping. Close-up shot in my head. Because I'm just that darling. Waiting for ads. But once the ads are done, actually, can I? I've got an idea. Hold on. Let's see if I can do this. So, it's gonna be stupid, but hold on. I'm gonna jump out of the boat. And we're gonna take the zip line back. And we're gonna turn off the zip line and then come all the way back. Actually, I don't even have to do that much. Okay, got it. Respawn. Turn off the zip lines. I'm gonna have to grab a bird to get all the way back. There we are. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. I went to grab the zip line.
The ads are done. Good.
I went to grab the zip line to turn it off, and I'm just flying back in order to get to the boat. There are the bears. And there it is. Boop. Thank you, bird. There. I don't think that was right. Oop. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. No. Okay, I see what's happening now. Oh, I'm trying to... Okay. That's closer to what I had. There we go. All right, back to where I was. I mean, it's close enough, right? I'm not gonna go for perfection. All right, let's continue our nature boat. Kind of wish I could see like more of the other animals, but yeah. I could have sworn there was also beavers in this world too. I could be wrong, but hard to remember where all the animals were in this world. But they are all in here. Burb! He's in the water. He caught a fish! I don't know if he caught that. I hope I caught it. about the mounted animal nature trail. I'm assuming that's a nature trail where you're mounted on horses? I haven't heard of this. I don't know of the specific one, but I understand what it is. We're moose. We're gonna go around to this spot over here, and then we're done with the boat ride. Oh, a joke song. No, I've never heard of it. I'll look at that later. Huh, a random fish. I can't catch it. It's kind of sad. Yeah, we'll be ending right over there. And the boat ride's done. But we got to have fun and see some animals. Aminals. Yeah, I like showing off this world every once in a while. Most of my chat has probably seen it at this point, but it's always a nice romp every once in a while. There we go, all done. There we go. Yep, and it teleports you out. Because it moves the boat out and puts it back up at the top again. But this makes for a perfect spot because now I can just do this, set this in the world. There we go. Set it to the world. And then take off the pants once I get there. I said take off the pants, thank you. And then of course we can just go right in the water. And it does have, yeah, it has its things. Like, you can't see underneath it. This is why I have a safe for work avatar, because guess what? The shader don't work past the fucking water line. There are better worlds for this, though. Yeah, this is why I have a safe for work avatar. Because you have little things that happen like this due to shaders. There is a different swimming pool that works better. I do understand. Yeah, I do understand that. That's a shader issue. And sometimes you don't know when a water thing has a shader issue than anything. You don't see anything anyway because the avatar is made so that when I do get into a shader issue like that, I don't have to worry about it. Much better. Oh my gosh, the camera didn't flip this time. Oh no, we can't have you playing music. Where are you? Stop. As much as I like music, I can't have any copyright music like that. How far can you jump? Trust me, I can jump the entire pool if I wanted to. Alright, here's hoping that there's no shader issue as in this world. Nope. Yes? Yes, shader issue. See, this is why I don't really go into a lot of worlds like this, because, like, it's a shader issue. I wouldn't have known this. Yeah, it's Barbie dolled. And that's the good thing. But again, it's one of those things where it's like, why is there a shader issue? You know? I would love to do actual swimming in here, but shader issue. The pool is great, though. Actually, I know of one world where this shouldn't be a shader issue. It's one of my favorite worlds. Is it in my returning worlds? Yes. Yeah. There is a not safe for work version of this avatar, but I can't use it because I have to completely 100% customize it. And unfortunately, I don't have it customized, so I can't use it. So even if I did have it, even if I do have it, it's not customized, and because it's not customized, well, yeah. All right, so this world should fucking work with the shaders, because I've been in this world a bunch of times. Reflection probe will keep there. Yes. All right. So if I go into this water I know works, or at least I'm pretty certain it works because I've used this world before. Really? Even this world? Wow. That is incredible. I've never seen a clothing piece have this issue before. I love the world, by the way, it gets laggy even when quests are bugs. Yeah, exactly. I love this world too. Yeah, I've never had an issue with shaders with this water shader before. Never before I've had that issue. Like, I can even, like, do this. Watch. Let's see. Clothing, we're just gonna do the leggings. And you can see, it goes through the water. Like, there's no issue. Oops. Yeah, as you can see, there's no issue. You can see past it, but for whatever reason, the bikini here has a shader issue. I don't understand why. It should not have a shader issue. Well, I guess the bikini is just for show, which kind of sucks. Oh well. Yes, neuron activated. But yes, I love this world though. This world is relaxing. It's very nice looking. I would absolutely love coming here. The only downside is that it cycles too fast. Yeah, it cycles a bit too fast. But I love it. I love this world. It's beautiful looking. I wonder something. It doesn't work on that shader, but it works when you go underwater. That's really weird. Oh, right, that's water steam. Never mind. Reflection probe. 512E. Will it work now? I don't think it will. I always come in here with the reflection probe really high on. Nope. Still a shader issue. Weird. I don't have that issue on my other avatar, to be fair. I'll have to listen to the audio of the live stream because otherwise I could kind of... Oh, what's the matter there, Cross? Am I too hot for you? It's not like I can go in water anyway with this avatar because apparently there's a shader issue. I'll have to look into it. Because I've never had that shader issue before. Weird. Well, anyway. Besides, I'm probably not going to stay in VRChat for very long. I think what I'm going to do... Yeah. First things first, let's go into a nice... what do I call it? Oh my god. What? Am I too hot for you? Come on, you can answer truthfully. I don't care. If you say no, I'm not going to be offended. But if you say yes, then it's like, oh, okay. Won't be the first, won't be the last. Do I have a good, like, wardrobe show-off type of, like, area? Like, model runway type of area? I don't think I do. Oh! What world was that one? I don't even know what world that one was. I mean, I got a live stage, though. You're going to pay my doctor. Try explaining to... Go ahead and try explain to your doctor that a hot streamer caused an issue. Go ahead. Go ahead and say that. I'm pretty sure they'll be very curious to see what this hot streamer looks like to them. And then as soon as they see furry, they're going to go, oh my god. I may not be that ruthless, but I understand at least a little bit of that stuff. I'm just trying to find a world where it looks nice, but also... Yeah, as soon as I mentioned that, you realize, wait a minute. Yeah, I don't think my doctor would understand furry. Wait, is Palm Tea made by the same person who made... No. Let's see. Let's try wardrobe. Maybe I'll be able to get into a nice... okay, what about clothing then? There's only like 4 worlds and that's nothing in here. Clothing... Clothes store? Ah, colorful magic clothing. I've been here before. But I think it would be a good place to kind of like pick and choose what I want to leave my... you can be as high as you want. Hey, there you go. Hi, Diesel. How's it going? Yeah, that's the whole point of, you know... That's the whole point of things. Just being respectful of others. You know? Yes, we want to look absolutely dashing. But also we don't want to... we also don't want people to be, like, stupidly... Yes, I understand how this works. Oh. Anyway, I need to turn off the music here. I don't think I think the BGM is stuck in here, so we're gonna have to mute it. There we go. Those are mirrors. Yeah, there's no BGM fit button here, unless it's under here. Oh yeah. There we go. There. Probably notice that you're a modified hyanid. This is a legato made by the same person who made the hyanid. So yes, it's going to have a similar structure to a hyanid. There we go. Alright, so before I get going, what should we do for an outfit? You're fine, hun, you're fine. Yeah, it looks very similar to a hyanid because it's made by the same person who made the hyanid. I also have different hairstyles, which I don't typically use. I just stick with mine. Anyway, let's see. I was looking at the mouth movement and it looks similar. Yeah, it's going to look similar because, again, same creator. I got booped. Anyway, let's see. Should we go with normal jeans for the bottoms? And then let's try this top, and then change the style to the style. I think we'll go with this style. I want to snuggle everyone as well. I love snuggles. Let's also do... let's see what tops I can do. If I do this top, I don't think it'll work. Yeah, I didn't think it'll work. I'd have to hide it because it doesn't work. Okay, we don't want to use... or I don't want to use that one. All of my dresses kind of sort of don't work with these. I don't care about the ribbons. That isn't gonna work. The pencil dress also isn't gonna work, although it looks really nice. It's not gonna work. And the slit dress isn't gonna work. Okay. So, what if I use this top? Maybe? Okay, what if I used... I'm just trying to come up with a good combination is all. What if I use this top and then put the neck charm? Neck charm doesn't show up. Sunglasses, bracelet. Bracelet doesn't show up with this top. Okay, what if I put the kimono's waistband on? The marbles or the waistband? I could put them both on. I mean, this doesn't look half bad, does it? Big, huge pobs. Hi, Seika. How's it going?
Water is good for you. Drink up.
How's it going, Seika? It's good to see you again. I'm just accessorizing for a little bit because I have brand new clothing and such. I'm like, okay, what kind of combinations can we do? Yes, the big old meow. Yes, let me indeed get a hydrate in. I'm still curious of what kind of game I want to do. I'm doing alright, yes. A lot better after Ferality, because everyone got burnt out from Ferality. And thank you for the hydrate sake. I thank you, thank you. Yeah. I have a wonderful time, and I had a wonderful time, and everything was so much fun. Yeah. Why do you think I have my drink all the way over there? Because then when I need to get a drink, all you see is this. I more so go towards the lioness side of things because of the yellow and everything. And the basic pattern, but I still like the tiger. But how are you doing, Seika? I haven't really heard from you in a while. Hopefully everything's fine on your end as well. Right now I'm just kind of picking and choosing and accessorizing a little bit. Trying to see what I want to do with, trying to see what I want to do with the different options that I have now. Okay, what if I had this top on? Or this type of top on. But then instead of these, pat the butt. It's not entirely relevant. You wouldn't be the first and you won't be the last. What if I went... the kimono top will erase everything. Alright, I can barely see that underneath, which kind of looks nice, but I'd have to take off the other one. What if... I've tried all the outfits there. I mean, I could do that. This top covers everything, so that's not gonna work. I don't have any, like, shoulder... Oh, I know what I can add. Hold on. The puffer jacket. There we go. And now that we have some nice whites, let's match it up with some blacks with the cyber pants. There we go. There! Now this is a nice outfit.
Merp.
Merp. Hi there, wow, how's it going? I'm just having fun with some outfits. I like how this one came out. No, I'm being serious. Like, I like how this came out. Like, I've got some nice, like, whites, but a little bit of a pink to it. I have the blacks and whites here. And, of course, I had the belt. It turned out really... I like this combination. It looks nice. Hey. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, I think this turned out really nice. I like it. Now, how do I get a good picture? Let's see. Yeah, and I was thinking of switching over to Blade Sorcery just to, like, let out some steam. Thanks, ads. I was gonna say to let out some steam
ads.
because I haven't done it in a while. I know I'm gonna be crooked on stream, but that's fine. Maybe I do this? Ooh, I like that one. Let me take a picture of this. I know everything's sideways. And use the blue and green in the background. Let's shift this over a bit. And then get my tail in view. Yeah, I think that'll work. Only 15 seconds. Alright. Welcome back, chat. For those who are stuck with ads, I'm trying to do one picture.
The ads are done. Good.
I'm trying to do one picture before I switch over. There we go. There. Hi there, Diesel. Yeah, I was taking a picture. So in other words, because I can be sideways. I got a whole bunch of new outfits, and this is one of them. Well, this is a combination of two of them, actually. So I have the kimono outfit, at least a little piece of it, the cyber pants, the puffer jacket from my old one, and the one that I had before, and yeah, all put together. I could do sandals too, but I gotta figure out a way to make me like raise up when I do that. Anyway, how's it going, Diesel? How's it going? Hopefully everything's doing well. Yeah, I like being hot. I can't help it. But what I was thinking was I was gonna like not relieve some stress, but like just play around and do some fighting game for a little bit, which not too impressive, but yeah, it's something to do, you know? You absolutely can. In the meantime, I'm gonna show that one out. That was really good looking. Was that today's? No. There it is. Did someone scratch her truck? Oh no. That's why I can't have nice things. Yeah, I understand that. I actually had well, I wouldn't say the worst way of doing it, but when it comes to when I would make nice things, people would come and destroy them. Like I had a picture that had two characters flying in like a yin-yang shape, like they were just flying in that circle. And whenever I would put it up to kind of go, hey, look, I made something nice, people would literally tear it down. They would literally just go, no, and then just tear it down. Which is very frustrating because, like, I want to show off this nice art that I made. And people just tear it down, which is like, really? Luckily, I was never discouraged by that. Where is the VRChat that picks? Here it is. Because I want to show off this one. This one turned out nice. No, Jack on the trail. Yeah, that'll do it. Well, nothing you can really do about it. It happened, so that's all you can really say is like, well, it happened, and that's pretty much it. Alright, so what I think we're gonna do, I don't know how well this is gonna work, But I'm also going to be too lazy to put my... I'm going to be a little lazy and not do my live avatar, because when I do the live avatar, you're not going to see me. You're not going to see the third person view anyway, so I might as well not even do it. But also at the same time, it saves a little bit of processing power. So what I'm going to do is do this, because I know what I want to play. I want to play some Blade and Sorcery, just for a little while. An hour is fine. Check. Okay, I was just double checking. Blade and Sorcery. There we go. Hey. So we're gonna do a little bit of fighting before I finish up for the day. So we're gonna switch here. Put myself on BRB screen. There we go. Alright, I'm not leaving, but I'm going to be switching games. So, I also have to remember to turn off all of my VR stuff, or VRChat stuff, because you won't be able to pull them off. So, let me do that. Do that. Since you will not be able to do any VRChat stuff, I'm going to turn all these off. I mean, I could technically do Shake It. But if I do Shake It, then, well, you won't be able to really see it anyway because third person view, or first person view and all that. No third person. Okay. And then I'm going to switch over to Blade and Sorcery because I haven't played in a while. I'm also going to turn off my elbows because it'd be a lot easier to swing a sword when you don't have a giant ass fucking puck strapped to your arm. There it is. Okay, so let me take these off. Oh, that feels so much nicer. There we are. And I just gotta put this on the table in the right direction so that my left is on the left and my right is on the right. There we go. And because I will not be able to be on my yoga ball the entire time, let's move that under there. There we go. Alright. Where is Blade and Sorcery? There we go. Let's see. Last time I played was December. God. December. So give it a second to boot up. Hopefully it doesn't crash everything. We'll find out. It shouldn't crash. But also you don't need to listen to the fucking AI slop that I had to make. Oh, that's wonderful to hear, Speed. Mm-hmm. Alright, since I'm not in VR anymore, we can close that program. I also like not talk to myself, but I basically try and narrate what I'm doing, especially since you guys can't see what I'm doing. 5 chest tracker, I don't care. Played. Share binding by Pup Wolfie. Huh? Okay. Alright, it's still loading stuff, so in the meantime, I should be able to tell my screen here. Select a non-typical game. Plain sorcery. There it is. Now, last time I played this on stream, there we go. The last time I played this on stream, the last time I played this on stream, everything was super slow, and I don't know if it's gonna do that again. You'll see me kind of, yeah. It's also a little loud. Also, I can turn these off. Turn off my AI slop that I used to get around copyright. I will admit that it is AI slop. That looks fine. Okay. No, I do not want to quit the game. Okay. Alright. So last time that you saw me play, I had played quite a bit. So I did this one. I did quite a few things. I did a permadeath run where you can see that I didn't die and I finished the character, or finished the run. I think this one is my main save? Yeah, this one was my main save. And then this one was, oh my god, this is so loud. Hold on. Audio? Audio. Actually, I can leave that high, but turn down the music. There we go. Anyway, and then this one was a crystal where I was trying to do like super strength type of. Weird. It says there's an L down there, but I can't do anything with it. Super strength kind of thing. I can show off that one. Or I can do the main crystal and just... You know what? I'm just going to go through a romp. Looks like this. You. That's about right. Trackers. And waste in the corresponding markers and press the grip trigger. Yep. Oh, grip trigger. And press the grip trigger. I mean, I see what I need to do, but it's like to calibrate your feet and waist correspond. Oh, I opened that on accident. Well, I'm using my grip triggers. But it's not working. So I guess I can't trigger my things. All right, let's just have some fun. Turn you on. Alright. So this is one of my finished. Why can I not move? No, I'm serious. Why can I not move? Like, I literally cannot move. None of my buttons work. No, it literally will not work. Okay, let me... If I can't do this, I'm going to try and find something else. No, it's not loading. It's not still loading. I can move around, but I can't... Like, none of my triggers are working, which is very strange. Exit the game. Hold on. I'll try restarting it and see if that works. I think it was because I tried to calibrate it and it fucked with it. Alright, let's see. I kind of, part of me is like, oh man, I wish I had Legendary Tales so I could join Rider Fluff, but at the same time too. Alright, let's try this again. No, we're not going to set up the trackers this time. Really? Like, it's not registering anything. It's not registering... Hold on. Like, yeah, it's not registering any movement whatsoever. I know it's not because I can't grab anything either. Alright, we'll try this again. Hold on. This is really annoying. Now we'll switch back over to BRB for a second. And I guess I'm going to turn off all my trackers. Alright. Alright, I've never needed to do this before, so I have no idea why it's not working. I think it has something to do with the fact that it thinks that I need a different binding or something. Either that or my control bindings are really fucked up on this for some reason. Because it like updated or something. Alright, let's try this again. I turned off the chest tracker, so we don't need the chest tracker. Unless... Oh... You think I think what's happened is that it erased my entire bindings. And that might be what happened. I mean, I don't need my trackers on anymore, but that's fine. We'll see. Okay, select. We don't have any trackers to calibrate because I turned them all off. Still can't move. Still can't move. The fuck? Oh my gosh. The suggestive actions have not been bound. Grab, grip. What the fuck? It thinks that, for whatever reason, SteamVR thinks that index controller. There we go. Um, uh, all the Vive trackers. Activate the official bindings. Still, okay. So let's try closing it out again, because now that I have the bindings for it, it should work. I don't know. I know, right? Like, what the fuck? It's still not working. Okay, let's try this again. One of my controller trackers got turned itself on again. I just wanted to do some romp for a little bit, you know? Game? Something broke. Wow, I literally booted it up, and now it doesn't want to work at all. What the fuck? I just wanted to swing swords, okay? That's literally all I wanted to fucking do. Aw, thank you, Speed. I kind of need it, because right now I'm a little upset, because I just wanted to sling some swords for a little bit of magic, and now the game is like, nah. Loading? Loading catalog. Do the intro of Warp Frog. Well, it didn't freeze this time. That's a good sign. Alright. Can we actually go? Nope. Still nothing's working. Whoa. Oh. Yep, nothing's working. No grips, no nothing. What in the fuck, man? Like, it has use as trigger. But, like, pull the cast to cast, but it's not, like, it's not registering any grip or anything. It's not registering anything, which is really weird. This is very annoying. I wanted to sling some weapons, but now nothing's working. No thumbstick clicks. Try this one. Nothing. I can't crouch. I can't grab anything. Grips aren't working. Nothing is working. Ugh, this is really... well, I hate to say it, but I'm going to have to, like... unless I can find, like, another game I can play. You know what? There is another game I can play. I don't want to play it, but... Alright. Alright, let's try this. We're gonna switch over to... I'm gonna switch over to Walkabout and see if this doesn't work. Because, like, if I set it over to... yeah. It even shows me, like, this is turn... this is turn... like, it's showing that the bindings are going, but it's not, like, actually doing anything. It sucks. Alright. Exit game again. It's probably Steam VR or something. But I do know what I can play because it worked literally like a week ago. There we go. There we are. And we'll just select the non-typical game, which is going to be Walkabout. Now this one I would actually have my, this one I actually would have my, I showed you the wrong one. There we go. This one I would actually show the, I would actually show the, my avatar in a third-person space. But right now, I'm probably just going to play this for a little bit. I was going to sling some weapons, okay? And I can't. Watch, I will turn this off, play a little bit tomorrow, and it'll work perfectly fine, which is usually how my luck goes. Let's randomize. I do not like the crystal layer. Nobody does. We'll do an Alice in Wonderland. Why not? Yeah. Alright. Ah. I hit it too hard. Nyeh. I could have done better. But the ads are going to play, so we'll wait a little bit. We'll wait for the ads to play, and then, yeah. Because they're going to interrupt me anyway. There you go.
Black. Ads.
Agreed. Ads suck. So for those of you who don't know, I am Tricky Tiger or a Tricky Cat, and normally I would have my I'd have my VR avatar going, but I'm gonna be lazy and just play for a little bit. I spent literally 30 minutes trying to get a game going, and it didn't want to work. So I went, you know what, fuck it, and yeah. Long story short, I'm just gonna play a few rounds of golf until time comes, and then yeah. Half the time you'll see me on Riders, and I'll play golf with her every once in a while. I think what I can do while we're waiting here, I think what I can do is I can bounce it just right. Nah, I think I... There we go. But in the meantime, we're just gonna wait for ads. Which isn't too much longer. Had an amazing start for the day, and now we're cooling off, kind of relaxing a bit. There we are. Welcome back, chat, for those who are stuck with ads. Yeah, we're just gonna
The ads are done. Good.
We're gonna do a few rounds of just mini golf, and then yeah, and then I'm gonna cart you guys over to... Ooh, that was actually a really good shot. Where did it end up? Oh. Fuck! Mini golf for a little bit, and then I'm gonna send you guys over to Ryder, which has been my she has been my go-to for raid outs on Sundays, because she usually does D&D with a bunch of my friends. My aim is way off. Not only do you get Ryder fluff, you also get Nylet and Cloudy and a bunch of other friends at the same time. We're restarting. I am not going to take that bullshit. Fuck that bullshit. No, we're starting over. Ooh, the game did not like that. I almost had that in a hole in one. I'll take a hole in two, though. All right. There we go. Much better. See? I wasn't going to take that kind of bullshit. Alright, and this is a timing area, so we'll just try and time it. Aiming as well would help as well. Ugh. Well, I could have gotten in two had I actually aimed. My aiming is really bad in this game for some reason. Alright, if I remember correctly, going up the left path is the way to go. Because of that, my aim is always off by 1 degree. Oh, that would have been an amazing birdie. I don't quite remember the shot for this one. I'll see if I can remember it. Also, if you can get it in here without hitting the green potion, you'll be fine. There, perfect. Eagle. I've never gotten into apparently. Whoops! Oh well. Oh, that still almost made it in one. That was so close. Oh well. If I remember correctly, I need the small one is better to go down. The small route is better to go down, if I remember correctly. Because it gives you more room to get into the hole. We could just mini golf and VRC and whack each other with the clubs if we get angry. You can do that in here too, surprisingly. But also at the same time too, yeah, I know there's mini golf in VRC. I personally don't like it over. I don't like the way that it is built in VRC. There's something about the physics that just don't feel right. Of course, my aim doesn't really fucking matter either. Almost had it. You know, something about the physics in VRC when it comes to whacking the balls just doesn't feel right. What? Now I'm talking about whacking balls. Oh no! Lewd Streamer is talking about whacking balls. Eh. If you haven't heard it before, you're gonna hear it a million more times. I'm gonna hit the tooth, aren't I? Yep. There's my accurate inaccuracy again. Always hitting the spots that I'm not aiming for, but hitting it perfect. Hitting the what I'm not aiming for perfectly. Oh, and considering that you're new, if you don't know, I have I don't know if I want to call it a condition. Long story short, when I aim for something, like for example, if I'm gonna aim for this sign so that it bounces over here, essentially. That's not actually what I'm aiming for, but let's say that. What will happen is that I will hit it, and it will go and hit this little corner of this sign instead. That's how my inaccurate accuracy works. I don't know why that's how it happens. That's how it happens, and it's very annoying. Kind of like that. Oh my gosh. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, I guess it wasn't that close, but... That doesn't have to be done, but it can be done. Off by a little bit. forget where I needed to hit it. I think I needed to hit it towards the this cake here? No. I mean, at least I didn't knock it off the table. Oh my gosh. I'll take it. Alright, I can never get this one to work properly, but we can try it anyway. If you can get it up there in one shot, you don't need to get into... How dare.
Get booped, nerd.
I was. Yeah, if you can get it up there in one shot, it's even better. There, 2. I'll take it. Hidden ball. I should have known. What? That was not how I hit it. I'll take par. Alright, so if I remember correctly, I needed to hit it like this? Not quite. I need to hit it there, which needs to hit there, there. Okay. I forgot that there was a ladder there. My angles were probably right, but I forgot that there was a ladder there. Ah, yes, a little spot of croquet. And that would be my accurate inaccuracy going off again. I didn't intend to hit that hand, but yet I hit it anyway. Can I? No, I don't think I can. I turned off my hip tracker. It's saying one of my trackers are running. But none of my trackers are running. Huh? Like, oh, my hip tracker is running. It shouldn't be running. There you go. My hip tracker should have never been running. Alright, so I do have to make it small, otherwise it won't work. Right idea, wrong pillar. Fuck. I mean, I could just go over to Forza Horizon and play that, but there's really nothing that I can do on that. I could also go into World of Warcraft and start grinding, too. I think I'll do that tomorrow. And I mean, like, just hop into it and start doing grinding because I need to get heroic gear and go up to the mythics. Stuff like that. Alright. Of course, a boogie. Get on VRC for that. Get snakies. Oh yeah, absolutely. Get filled up. Get fueled up. Get fueled up. Ready for the VRC fun. Yeah. Of course. There. -3. Yeah, not my best on here, but also not my worst. We'll do one more. What do we get for random? Blockhaven. You know what? As much as I like Blockhaven, it's too strict. I've done Quixote Valley too many times with the writer. I haven't done Tethys Station in a while. We'll do Tethys Station. Bang, bang. Okay. That was not where I was aiming, but I'll take it. Yeah, 2 for a par. Insane. I could have gotten a better hit on that, but I'll take it. This is definitely a par. Oh yeah, this one. See if I can do this one right. It's been a bit. Woo! Oh my gosh. Okay, we're restarting. Main menu. Not because it's like I hit it like 3 times and it just bounced completely wrong. All right, go back to Tethys Station. We're gonna restart. Besides, it's not like I have like a bunch of people like playing it with the writer fluff or anything like that. It's not like I'm playing with anyone. I'm just practicing. Par because its rating is 2. Let's see if I can do this just right. Yeah, my first shot was better. Our first time around was better. If you can get into this one on the second shot, then, or first shot, you'll be good. There we go. I always tend to hit that one too hard. And then it just bounces everywhere, which is the problem. Oh, I overcorrected. Two is the par. I forgot how strict these pars were. Oops! Okay, that'll work. Finally a birdie. Jeez. The last time that I hit it super hard, this is actually a funny story. So I found this hidden ball because the first time that I played this course, I'm like, oh, I have to hit it really hard. And I smacked the thing, and I just went crazy, bounced everywhere. I'm like, well, yeah, I can see how that got stuck. They smacked it, and it just went boop, wedged in there. That's how I know about where to find like 90% of all the lost balls. That was not where I aimed. There we go. Maybe I'll take it, but it's not what I wanted. Thank you. Thank you. Ugh. I don't know if I could call that my inaccurate accuracy or not, because I did not aim for that spot. And it hit that. There. Let me down, game. Let me down. Let me down, game. Jeez. Alright. There we are. Yep. So this one you can get if you aim it just right. I'm going to do it once because it'll count for one of these, but we'll see. I got it! Perfect! Ball go. Exactly. I like some of the newer courses have some really cool gimmicks. And Albatross, there we go. And some of the courses are like, the new gimmicks are pretty shit. Alright, let's... Nope, too hard. You've got to be kidding me. I would have had that. This hole. This hole is either a bitch or it's super easy. Basically, all you have to do is you have to hit that purple square, hexagon. And that's why this hole can be a bitch. Or... this hole can either be a bitch or it can be really easy. See? That's what you're supposed to do. So you can get a hole in one really easily, but there are times where it's like you just don't aim it right, so you just keep on hitting the wrong thing over and over and over again. Alright, let's see if I can get this right. That was not the direction I wanted it to go in. That's what I wanted to do. See? Really easy. Oh my god, just let me down. Boost and jump pads. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, let's see if I can hit this right. So I need to hit that, which then needs to hit this, this. Nope, I was wrong. I will take it! I will fucking take it! Also, if you didn't know, I'm a cat. I am the Cheshire Cat in this game. Anyway. Let me down there, game. Yeah, some of the new courses have power-ups, like you saw with the Alice in Wonderland one, where you hit the purple one, you shrink, and you hit the green one, you enlarge, you grow. There's also gravity bending courses and other stuff like that, which, yeah, a lot of courses are really cool, but... Oh, that was so close. I could have had a hole in one. But then you get other courses where it's like, the gimmick is too much. Like, this one isn't too bad. Like, if I can hit this right, it will... I did not hit it right. If you hit it right, you will get right down there. You're kidding me. I would have had it too. I would have had an eagle on that one. Alright, let's see if I can get this in 2 like I did before. Oops, too hard. Well, I didn't do it in 2, but I could have gotten in 2. There. Alright, this one is super annoying. I did it! Yee! Ah! You got... I almost did it! Like, yay! I did it! And it stopped short. You gotta be kidding me! Ah! Albatross. I haven't seen this VR minigame before. I'm thinking based on the desktop minigame. It's a little bit like golf with your friends, but it's a lot more physics focused. I love this one. Out of all the VR minigame, god damn it, ads.
Black. Ads.
I was about to say, out of all the VR minigames I've played, this one's my favorite one. Now I gotta wait for ads.
I like the fact.
I hate waiting for ads. Olive Garden peddling spicy chicken. That is not the restaurant I expect for spicy chicken, but don't get me on the fucking spicy rant. Ugh. Why does everything have to be fucking spicy? Everything doesn't have to be fucking spicy. There we are. Welcome back, chat. For this, we're stuck with ads. Yeah, don't get me on spicy chicken.
The ads are
or spicy
done.
foods.
Good.
I am a cat. I can't take spicy foods, but fucking A. Please tell me I didn't hit it too hard. Okay, I didn't. But fucking A. Like, really, you're gonna hit none of them? Fuck me. But like, why does everything have to be fucking spicy? Yeah, I figured as much. Not everything has to be fucking spicy. Really, that's my record? And I did super bad on the fucking easy one? Ugh. Yeah, there you go. That was my record for the course, and I did a horrible... I did 2 things that are horrible. Yeah, let's show one with a gimmick, and then I'll get going. That doesn't have a gimmick. Mars Gardens doesn't have a gimmick. Nobody Likes Holiday Hideaway. Blockhaven, that doesn't have a gimmick. That kind of has a gimmick, but not really. I showed you the gimmick on that one. Labyrinth doesn't have a gimmick. Mist doesn't. It is cool, though. Meow Wolf has quite a few gimmicks, but that one can get a little confusing. That one's peaceful. Peaceful. No gimmicks on those. No gimmick. No gimmick. That one kind of sort of has a gimmick, but not really. This one has a decent gimmick, but not one that stands out. 80 Days doesn't really have a gimmick. The Laser Lair has lasers as a gimmick. That has ice physics as a gimmick. That has 8-bit gimmicks as a gimmick. And this has gravity things as a gimmick, but I don't like those. Hollywood. I'm missing one with a gimmick. Ah, there it is. Outside Downtown. Gravity. That's a gimmick. We'll do this one. And then we'll get going. Unless my VR crashes. Yeah. Welcome to Upside Downtown. Lust forever. But yeah, this is Upside Downtown. The main gimmick of this one is gravity. These are gravity gimmicks. So as you can tell, we're dealing with gravity. Ah. Which some of these are pretty cool and some of them are like, ugh. And then, unlike the other ones, this one you avoid them, otherwise they just go up into the sky and you never see your ball ever again. So this one you have to be careful. That was not where I hit my ball. Whatever. At least it didn't go into the gravity well. Alright, and then this one is kind of cool. And if you hit this one right, you can actually get it through all of the gravity wells. I think Gekkoka, how's it going? We're just going to be finishing up very shortly. I'm just showing off the gravity mechanic in this world, or this mini golf course, which is pretty cool. I would have gotten that in 2. If you get it straight, you can get that in 1 shot. Oh, a little tired. Oh, sorry about that. Well, I shouldn't be sorry because I'm not the one causing it, but sorry that I'm going to be finishing up and then you won't be able to see me. Ah, fuck. There we go. That one is generally one of the harder ones to do unless you've done it a few times. Meow. I never hit that one straight. Then again, I'm not straight either, but you know? Oops. I never did that in 2? Ugh, you gotta be kidding me. I thought I did that in 2. That could have been a hole in 1. How close was that? No, seriously, how close was that? Yeah, kind of close. Alright, and this one's kind of cool, so what you can do, what you have to try and do is hit it just right. And just hard enough. Whoop! To get up there. Which is really cool. Again, this is a gravity mechanic, which is very fun. Nobody likes it, but I understand why nobody likes it. That was my own fault. Like, you have to hit your ball at a weird angle 90% of the time, which makes it really hard. That's the difficulty of it, of this course. It's very mind-bendy. Okay, that was my own fault. I did not use my hips. Oops! I didn't hit it right. Now, if I can do this one just right, which I have done before. Yeah, you can get in too. How dare! And this one you gotta do the right angle. There we go. Alright. All the snuggles. If you get it straight on, you can actually get it all the way over there. Or get it to the hole. Alright, last hit, and then I'm gonna send you guys over to Ryder. Perfect. There we go. -9 is actually my record. Hey, I never did it in 2. I must have done it in 3 a lot. There's a couple where I probably could have done better, but I'll take it. 9. That's good. Alright. Since my options are either go play a different Forza, which I'm pretty much finished with. The only thing you'll see me doing is the Raku, which is the last one stuff. And which basically the only things I have to do are the car stuff that's basically like cemented in. No matter what you do, you're going to be playing with that car kind of thing. That's not very fun. So we're going to send you guys over to Ryder Fluff, as I usually do on my Sundays. I send you guys over to Ryder Fluff on Sundays because of the fact that... Is that my end screen? Yes. Because of the fact that not only do you get to see Ryder Fluff, you get to see Nylet and Cloudy Winter and, Zentha. I was looking at different things. Why am I missing one? I swear there's 4 in that group. Well, regardless, they're going to be playing some D&D. You'll see a whole bunch of my friends in there as well. So I hope they have a wonderful night. And I hope to see you again on Tuesday. Tuesday might be my, Tuesday or Wednesday might be my last stream for the week. Depending on when the insect repellent and insecticides come in to stop the roach invasion in our house. So, well, we're going to do a whole bunch of cleaning on that day. Anyway, I hope to see you guys next time. And Tuesday is usually my game day, so I'll play like maybe Pokemon or something. I don't know. Either way, I hope you have wonderful weeks, and I'll see you all Tuesday. Have wonderful nights. Goodbye!
Cheaper size. Cheaper size. I had to snag it. Got the Tiger Raid.
Eco understands. Not every day trader comes by with magnificent potion. Especially one more difficult to brew.
Walkabout, mini golf. Whoa, my goodness. Thank you, Chicky. Oh yeah, he was quite charming.
Eco thinks you have weakness. unkind words are always a knife in the back.
Is that a warning?
Life lesson. You pick up much when on streets. Not for warm meal, nice cozy home. Next thing you know, they're trying to steal your kidney.
Oh, lovely, Chicky. Well, can't say I've ever gone through that.